Hello, hello. We're back.
Hello.
I'm I'm watching OBS. I'm like, I feel like I'm dropping frames. It doesn't seem to be saying I am. It's just my audio reactors are very slow. They're very choppy. But that's fine. You good over there, OBS? Okay.
Tess?
I think it's all right. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good weekend.
I can't tell if it's just because you're muttering, but I sound maybe louder than you.
I was a little bit muttery there. I can pull you back, though, a little bit.
I might be a little hot.
Yeah, I can pull you back.
Maybe not. Not a ton if you're talking normally.
You are a little bit hot.
I'm coming in hot.
I'm dialing it back a little bit.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Hello, everybody. It's more Path of Exile, which I love. And I don't really care if anybody else doesn't.
I'm here because I also like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're on our together characters. So we're not quite at endgame yet, but we are
Together
fast approaching.
again. I got rookie dexterity numbers that I got. What am I looking at? Oh, that guy had a cloak that was like, you can see space through me. And that was throwing me off. I gotta get my dexterity up so I can change my amulet.
What have we got?
Because it's been long enough since I played that like losing the longer roll won't bother me. And
Right.
I could be doing a lot more with that amulet.
Yeah. The gear, it's not so good right now. We have been leveling fast.
Transitional gear.
And yeah, not been really doing a great job of keeping it up.
You lucky punk.
That's fun. Because, I mean, honestly, as long as it works, you just kind of keep cruising. Because you'll find something better in the next area than you will in this area. And so at least that's my philosophy. You just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
So, in this case, my build, we're doing the Spirit Walker Boss Tamer, which is so much fun. Possibly the coolest thing to ever be added to, like, any video game ever, actually. Just letting you tame boss beasts is absolutely wild.
It's pretty fun.
Cappa, on the other hand, is trying to do an archer. We have both
both
always struggled to get the archer kind of doing well.
Working. Yeah.
So it's,
Archer was one of my favorite things to play in Path of Exile 1. And so, like, every once in a while I keep coming back to an archer to be like, is it fun yet? Because it just doesn't have the same...
it always feels like it lacks punchiness to me.
Yeah, it's very not fun to play. It's not as bad right now. I've never gotten this far into a Chaos Archer, I don't think. So, like, but it's still, I don't feel like I still feel like it's lacking some type of, like, satisfying wabam to it. Although the little burst on Flag Bearer kind of helps that a little, but it's still... There's a waystone over there if you need it.
It's not really important, but I am going to hoover it up anyway because I can't help myself.
Hoover. But I will say this is probably the most survivable archer I've ever built.
That's true. You have focused on survivability, and we are not dying too badly. I'm having a little bit more trouble lately just because I have been so negligent of my gear.
I'm struggling getting my... I have the stuff to make my, like, gas arrow explode, and for some reason it doesn't explode, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong there.
I don't know.
I don't either. There's a support gem for you.
So I added some of the runic
Another way.
temporary minions to my attack to give me something to do. I am not.
Maybe it has to hit.
No, I see them.
That might have exploded.
Oh, you're exploding. Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about this freaking thing.
I'm having a very difficult time telling how much damage they're doing. I don't know how they're doing, honestly.
Kind of just roll everything over everything like a steamroller, and then it's like, okay, well, it's dead, so I guess it's fine.
I know it's really hard to gauge
Like,
when I have
everybody's dead.
these guys. So you'll notice I have the giant murder bird. It's been my favorite boss so far. I know the popular meta one is the stupid big ass club monkey, but I hate monkeys, so bird is cooler, and so here we are with bird.
We tried that one, didn't we?
I did.
He was fine.
He's fine. Yeah, like I think the main people really like him because when you do so. One of the things I learned, I mentioned this to Cappa big. One of the things I learned is that there's sort of this like side mini game that people are ending up. Jesus Christ! In the end
We're having
game,
such good drops.
we really are for Spirit Walkers because apparently taming them does maintain traits, even of the unique ones. So people are like juicing their end game maps. So they have added traits and then taming end game bosses, and they are apparently a monster. And they are doing that largely with the big monkey boss because they are then like one-shotting bosses and things because it's just a big fat monster.
That's gotta get nerfed. But
yeah,
sounds
big
incredible.
and like huge amounts of hit points. It's just like seems to be the meta best version, but like I don't know, man. I don't like that boss. He's stupid. I like the murder bird. The murder bird is much cooler.
He's pretty fun.
And I actually really liked the scorpion. The problem with the scorpion is he occasionally would just F off and disappear for a while. And that was not ideal. I don't know, man.
Please come back.
Okay, this is not the right way. This is the side area that we just ran through. I do need to be on the lookout to replace my crab, though. Crab is fine.
It's been a minute since you've tamed this smaller guy.
Yeah. Crab's just kind of around doing the job of having Haystora, if I'm being honest. I haven't even really, like, enhanced it or anything, so, like... He's just the Haystora.
This adds chaos damage. I'm gonna yoink that and see if I can do something with it.
Sigbert and Godwin. Hold on, there is a side boss here. I don't recall what the reward of that side boss is. We might as well find them. As this place is usually laid out, they are usually down this side of the map. I do kind of like having my little brigade of laser bitlets. I didn't know they were going to be so tiny laser bitlet-y. I might as well add the living lightning so that I just have just a wave of little goobers at this point.
Why am I not... Hello? Why am I not rolling?
I don't know.
Did it... what's that?
I don't know when I got this cosmetic. I would like vines when I run or dodge. Which you can't see because my bird is in the way.
There we go.
We swore our oaths to the first ones.
Ah,
Surprised it's these
our
guys.
side guys. I don't remember that for some reason.
Well, I mean, I think you and I really only did this act like once, and I don't necessarily know that we killed these guys.
Ow. Oh,
You've been murdered.
sure have.
Ow. This is unwise. this is not working out.
Yeah, stand back, man.
I was trying.
Bro, do the work.
Well, I mean, I was trying to resurrect you over there.
Trying
To take the opportunity. Well, I might make this one.
distraction bird.
Ha-ha!
Yeah, good job.
Wow. Simultaneous. That's crazy.
Good job, guys.
I didn't even plan that. That was just the minions doing that. Good work. Good work. Everybody's
Why am I full already?
everybody crack-a-lacking.
Unnecessary that we be full. I want to pick things up.
Okay. I guess that is not a vital drop, but it's decent loot, so I guess it's fine. Into the estate. So for lunch today, we went to a place near-ish in town that does mochi donuts
what's that?
and K-dogs. That was fun. We had not actually gotten a chance to go there. It was the first time I'd actually had mochi donuts or ponderings, depending on where you are, I suppose. Have you ever had a mochi donut?
No, but I know the ones they look like teething rings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a very interesting texture. I mean,
Interesting.
rice flour, of course.
Yeah.
But they
Mochi,
have
of
like
course, that's
some interesting chew to them. They're nice.
nice.
We
I
just
also
had
had a donut today.
we just had the one, but we have 3 extra ones. They were doing buy 3 get 1 free. We got some extra.
I went to a diner today, local diner, the kind that like does breakfast all day, open till 2.
Smart.
I had a because I was working. I was volunteering in a theater painting sets, and the theater owner buys us a donut. He's got a list in his phone of everybody's favorite donut from the local spot, and he buys you a donut. It comes with his bag. It was so funny because I was a little bit later than everyone else, and so he had written in the top of the box, "Don't eat Cappa's donut."
Don't you
like
do
an
it.
angry face. With an angry, and I was like, "Hey." And then afterward, he takes the group out to lunch. So we went to the diner, and I had like a steak and eggs breakfast situation, which was like a New York strip steak,
Neat.
hash browns, and 2 eggs, and 2 pieces of toast, and it was only like $15. I was like, that's
Oh, that is not bad.
not bad, especially because it was not a small steak.
Good God, my health.
Oh, mine too. The bleeding, I think, is bad.
Yeah, the shit on the
Really
ground.
bad.
This I was with my monk. I was starting to run into a situation where I was like, the chaos damage is becoming an issue. Well, I actually do have chaos resist at the moment, so that is going to help.
I don't, but I might be able to get some. Possibly.
Excuse me, guys. I can't see. Excuse me.
That is your armor scrap.
I was trying to get there through the goobers. goobers in the furniture were all kind of in the way.
So it was really nice because I basically had 2 outside. Hey.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good job surviving the week. I also
Outside meals that I didn't
survived the week. It was a busy week.
Felt pretty brutal. I had migraine Thursday, so I didn't work, and it still felt brutal. I mean, migraines don't feel good, but
Yeah,
the
my
week still felt terrible.
I have a variety of things that made the last couple, especially this week, busy. Was that for one, my second project is starting to actually pick up, so I was actually doing shit for like the whole workday, which boo. But also my other project that I've been on for a long time, the other QA apparently injured himself or something, and had been out all week. I think he should be back Monday, but then we had like a release, which meant I was doing like the full staging testing, and then I had to also do the documentation that he usually does for the team, because he's actually the like employed by the client, whereas I'm contractor technically, blah blah blah. So like he does kind of the internal stuff, but he wasn't there, so it's like, hey, can you help me with the documentation? I was like, oh my god, okay, fine. Like, it's Friday. So it's just, it was a lot of things.
All right, I was going through what had dropped there to figure out my flasks. That injured is not, you don't want to get injured. That's
no, not ideal.
injured in a way where you can't work. That's like definitely not ideal.
Yeah, no. Don't love that for him.
Maybe for like 1 or 2 days. But, okay.
Yeah, he's out for like a week and a half, I think.
That's a lot.
It was.
That is very unfortunate.
I don't know any of the details. I'll be able to
that-
follow up on Monday to see how he is, what happened, but really a bummer.
Yeah. Something that lays you out for a week and a half is pretty brutal. I think maybe it's because I've known people who have had it at work, but my go-to is always like head injury, like where you can't do streams and stuff.
Oh, right.
You know, because like if you break an ankle, you might need a few days to keep it elevated and stuff, but like I feel like eventually
You
like
can broadly sit down and work or whatever.
I always feel like a head injury is what really would get
Yeah.
you know?
Well, and they do, for them, they try to do more working in office than,
Okay, that would be a different.
so it's like it is a little bit more difficult. And, you know, they also might, like, they're a pretty decent place to like work at and work for, as far as I can tell. They usually get some extra days off and stuff. They have a lot of time off in the holidays, so like they very well could just be like, don't come back.
Take this.
Like, you
Yeah.
fucking go home and you rest. Like, and you know, if they did that, that's very cool of them. So I don't know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that left me quite
Especially
busy.
injury, yeah. 'Cause it's like, oh, I had surgery. It's like, that's not an injury. In the same way, you wouldn't call it an injury.
Yeah, well, because yeah, they were like, he was out. It seemed like they were, because I just got a tidbit on Friday. Like, I just been dealing with the fact that he was gone. I was like, I don't know why he was gone. I didn't really give a shit. I assumed it was sudden, so I was like,
he's gone.
something has happened, obviously. But it got worse. Like, it seemed like
Ooh.
his manager, who, you know, eventually, like, yesterday was like, hey, can you do the documentation for us? Since I would normally ask him. And like, yeah, that's fine. Mentioned that it was like, she seemed to very much avoid using the term like medical emergency, but like, so I don't think it was like, possibly because that would be like more than it maybe deserved, but like he did hurt himself, and so it's like,
Yeah.
like, okay.
But it's not like a stroke or a...
It's correct. It sounded like a fall or something, so I don't know to what extent.
You hit a certain age and you don't bounce anymore.
It's true. Yeah, on that subject, of getting to a certain age and trying to, you know, to not fall down.
Ooh.
I just recently watched a very compelling video about like a variety of the benefits of doing like 30 push-ups a day. Is kind of like the target. Generally just some push-ups every day, but like it was a UK doctor on YouTube talking about like specifically you know, taking some time to do push-ups and like all of the different benefits. So that's something I've started trying to do. Because he's talking about how the like just physical exertion and like some degree of like resistive stuff just used to be a part of you know, everyday life for peoples. And so like just replacing steps isn't really a full replacement of like the things you were doing. And like doing push-ups are kind of the easiest, freest. Everybody can do a form of a push-up style, and you know, whether that's wall leans, counter leans, use your knees, you know, like everybody can start and build up some push-ups, but like it helps keep your bones strong, helps keep your muscles.
There's like
capable.
impact. I don't know. Is it like impact training, or I don't know exactly what they call, but things like, hey, I've been doing things that look at like habit stacking. So like, hey, I'm brushing my teeth, so I'm gonna stand on my toes and then flat foot, stand on my toes, and like, and oh, I'm washing the dishes, so I'm gonna stand on one foot and I'm gonna stand on the other foot. I'm gonna stand on one foot, like things that help you maintain balance. Because you just, or like, hey, if you go downstairs, jump off the last stair, like just the last stair, because that impact in your like ankles and knees and hips keeps your bones like do stuff like that.
Yeah, because it's essentially your bones reacting to the stresses it takes on.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's kind of similar to the, like that's the same sort of thing for the push-ups. It's just like,
same vibe.
Remind
same
your
vibe.
body that it might have to cope with this. And then it, you know, you will have a better time coping with this in the future. Yeah, mine is,
This amulet. Yes, please.
I can't manage to do 30 in one set, so I'm trying to do two sets of 15. And so my habit has been, I actually do 15 push-ups, squats, and leg lifts before I sit at my desk to start working, because it only takes me like 3-4 minutes. And so it's just like, that's...
You don't even really have to break a sweat, because it's not really about that.
Yeah, and then at some point in the afternoon...
That's why strength training is so important. Like, and this is kind of that. It's a, you know...
Yeah, it's a form of strength training.
Because the muscles pulling on your bones keep them from getting brittle.
Yep, that is one of the things that
Where
he talks about down the stairs.
Put the go back.
Sure.
I just used the thing on it. We have to open it.
Okay.
So yeah, I need to start doing that too.
Yeah.
I've been running up and down stairs at rehearsals, so I'm like, this surely this counts.
I mean, it
Please let
does
this
for
count.
sure, but it's really just like, it's one of those things that you kind of start and then you start being like, it's a little easier to pick this up. Like, I'm less winded doing this. And this. It's like,
That's like I did. I was painting today, and I had like one of those really long extended doohickeys, and like, woo!
This here tells a story.
oh, damn.
That's exciting. Aren't you glad I made you come back?
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I've lately been feeling a lot like waking up a lot like a crumpled piece of paper. Like it's too crunchy to be a tissue, but it's ouchy.
Uh-huh.
And,
Oh, you didn't come down here. I'm at the boss.
Oh,
What the feck are they
You,
dancing
you
for?
didn't come downstairs.
okay. And yeah, it's not my bones. I don't have to remind my bones they exist. I gotta. It's the joints reminding me that they exist.
Yeah,
You're just like,
I've definitely been feeling it in my knees. Like for the squats. Not like my knees hurt, but they're crispy when I do it.
I crack my whole way down my basement stairs when I go down there. It's like
I'm not. My damage is so shit. I can't break the prison. I was having a bad time. I had no minions to help.
Is it a problem that we didn't kill them at the same time?
No. Not that I know
Ow,
of.
you hit hard. Stay poisoned.
Honestly, though, it is one of those things that, like, once you get mid-upper 30s and you start doing this stuff, like, the things that seem stupid and inconvenient when you were younger, like...
These are really habits I wish I had formed earlier.
Yeah, well, the thing is that...
Because you have...
Even...
You can be bad at the habit at that point, and you'll be okay. Now it's like... It's a problem that I'm bad at this habit.
Yeah, but the thing is also if you do start, like, I feel like you very quickly start feeling the benefit, which is nice. Because, like, you really quickly are like, wow, I do actually feel a bit younger than I did, like, before I just started doing this really simple stuff.
I knew you now. If you find a pint.
And so I definitely like that.
Let us seek out.
Yeah, last few years, I have really started trying to do better for my body.
The most isolated. There is no tell them.
Maybe you.
If they remember, go.
Yeah, well, it's never too late. It might be a little late, but it's never too late. And you should, like, it's better to start than to just sort of wallow in...
Yesterday was the best day to have started, but...
Today is the next best.
Next best, yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Tomorrow's the worst.
Greetings.
Look at you. Won't doubt you. Appreciate all your help.
In other news, we are very excited. So 2 doors down from us, who had been living there was selling their house and it had been bought. So now there's some new folks who just moved into 2 doors down. And our direct neighbor between them, or between us and them, I should say, had obviously gotten the chance to meet him and talk, whatever. And excuse me, my wife recently was talking to that neighbor, and he's like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah. I think there's a variety of reasons. I think you guys probably get along and blah blah blah." But my wife was out front doing some yard stuff, garden things, and caught the new neighbor walking their dog, and excitingly, they seem like pretty strongly people we would probably get along with, which is exciting because they're like mid-30s. They got a dog that's friendly with dogs. Don't have kids. Like, the exchange was like, it's like, "Oh, is your dog friendly with dogs?" And they're like, "Yeah." And my wife was like, "Our dog's friendly with dogs." And it's like, "I heard you guys don't have kids." And they're like, "Yep." It's like, "Don't want kids?" Like, "Yep." And they're like, "What about you?" It's like, "Yeah, no kids." It's like, "We don't want kids." I was like, okay.
Okay.
They were excited.
This seems good.
They seemed equally as excited as we were to find people that are like similar
Similarly
to us.
positioned.
It's like, oh my God.
This is great news.
So we're very excited that we have found some people who seem like people we can get along with that are like right in the neighborhood. And it's like, oh my God. Let's try getting together. And
How's your hat? You're not here.
I wandered off. I got places to go.
Sure did.
My hat has +1 to all minions, which limits my ability to get rid of it. There was something I was gonna do though. Oh, also I already proceeded to the glade, the next interlude. We will replace this. If I'm going with the mini goobers, I might as well go all the way with the mini goobers.
Mini goobers.
Yeah. No kids, yes pets. That's the stance around these parts. And they seem to have a similar stance, which is exciting.
Hopefully they're not Trumpers.
It is extremely unlikely that that is the case.
Yeah, normally...
There were a variety of indicators that that would be unlikely, including
Well,
a lot of tattoos.
Not wanting kids at all feels like when someone on the cabinet or the whatever has said Americans are under babied, like,
Well,
yeah,
yes.
I feel like if you're,
But it's like, she was tatted up, she had a septum piercing, like
nice.
band t-shirt, like
The vibes were good.
The vibe is not Trumper
Promise.
because, generally speaking, there's an aesthetic that goes along with that at this point. Like you could kind of tell.
It is crazy. I wouldn't want to put a kid out there even if I want a kid.
I agree. Here, if you're poking about in there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Just 'cause
Okay.
I just ate dinner, so I'm full of water now. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'm updating this bow to see if I can get some good, like get it to be good. And it started with physical and chaos damage, and then it added cold damage, and now it's added lightning damage. So it's like every kind of damage is happening. One more. Damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the circle-y place, the well. It's only a circle-y place on the map.
Yeah, good
Trying
time to
get more
use your
damage.
various abyssal doodaddlers just because of the fact that
It's about to stop being useful.
usable. You'll need the higher tier ones, yeah.
Okay, 3 life per enemy hit.
Damn it,
I think I
hands.
want that.
Yeah, that's one thing. I should look to see if they're selling any improved spears, because my spear is quite out of
I
date.
enchanted this from like a white one,
Uh-huh.
and because it had chaos and physical damage, and it added cold and lightning damage, attack speed, mana per enemy killed, and it
Bruh.
increased physical damage.
Stupid ass hands.
There's so many. It does every damage except fire at this point.
Are you selling shit, Delwyn? Who's selling shit? The hand tracker makes me so upset.
I don't know where I'm going. I will say I was rolling paint and like I'm
Restart the
sore
goddamn
from that
service.
already, and that's rude. Like my hands are sore. I took some ibuprofen before stream started because I was like,
No.
I'm in pain. Handu tracker.
Handle tracker. Tracker. Tracker.
Yep. Body armor, martial weapon. Up that damage, baby.
It's so insanely annoying.
Hit
Windows,
harder.
I hate you so much. You were tracking just fine. All I did was unplug it and then plug it back in, and it's like, oh, that's not a thing. It doesn't exist. No. Never. I could never. It's like, fuck you,
Okay.
Windows.
Got
Holy.
1198, and now we're gonna
Windows is on my last goddamn nerve. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh. Poe.
Huh.
I was at 1198 DPS for my bow shot. I just switched my bow.
Uh-huh.
2,255.
So, like, directly doubled.
I doubled that baby. Oh, that's such a good. That's so good. I'm so happy. Okay, that's very exciting.
Windows. 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 I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Windows, please.
Fuck you, Windows.
Why did you roll such a low cold resistance? Like, why even bother, actually? Accuracy rating.
Stop. Why did you stop the service? Restart the... Ooh, I swear to God.
I heard that woo-woo.
I know. It drives me so insane. There we go. Okay. We're back in business. Jesus Christ. Losing my mind. My resistances are not good.
See anything you like?
Not good.
The line provides.
I need some better...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I need some better
Next level, I'm gonna get
rings.
this guy.
Need a better quiver. Need better
Windows
gloves.
Windows
We're-
can't
we're
deal
struggling.
well with a lot of things,
We're struggling.
and I hate them.
I would like to get some chaos. Oh. I'm gonna crave popcorn later, I can already tell. I have joined you in the Ashen Forest.
Okay, cool. You know, my attack's DPS is 510.
You're doing great.
I'm doing great.
I doubled a lot of the damn. It's good. It's real good.
Yay, look at my little swarm of moats. Get them. Get their ass. Got 'em. I'm definitely dropping frames. What if I disable preview? Will that help? Looks like it might. Okay, hold on. I just said my DPS is 510. So this is a point that I've been not investing because I didn't think I really needed it. But let's see. How much has that improved? 763. So it's like a 50% increase. And, you know, that's something.
Not nothing.
For a single point investment, pretty good.
I just can't believe how much that bow gave me. I needed
Yes, that's the thing.
I need a good quiver now.
About like martial classes is that the weapon is a really my health.
I
big
also
part
would not
of-
have anticipated. I guess it's because it added so many different types of damage. It was just like, here's all the damage now.
following it as Mary Spirit, by the way.
Okay.
Meandering
Follow
off.
me, so we're doing
Oh
great.
no! I'm being slightly hung up on enemies here.
Yeah, come on in. Get poisoned. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, like I can noticeably see my hit doing something to this guy. That's nice. I like that.
Oh, that is a beast. You got anything good on you? No, not really.
Excuse me. I could put sockets on this bow too. That is a thing I haven't done.
That
But
is true.
I could.
The sockets go a long way.
I did quality increase it.
That also goes a long way.
I hadn't done that to anything yet, so I had enough, and I was like, I'm gonna do that.
Let's see, are we? Am I still dropping frames occasionally? I mean, I guess occasional little drops are not a big deal. I am dropping.
I don't.
occasional
I've
mini
never
frames.
in my life been like, yeah, lay some accuracy rating on me.
It's true.
Gale level.
Hey, look, another.
Okay. And now I am at. Am I doing this
Exile.
thing? There was a doohickey back there.
What was it? Oh, I got
The
you.
thing, the league thing. Smash! It's not really a smash. It's just like a fart. I run in and fart on them.
Yes, look. Yeah, get epically farted on.
Take this.
I can't keep track of them.
I can't. I have no idea where they are. Oh wait, I just found them.
Yeah, took a second there. Okay, there we go. It's like I see $320. Where are you at? Yeah, we're missing frames now and then. It's not ideal. Oh well. It's probably not that big a deal. We just vibe it anyway. I don't know if anybody really goes back and watches the Path of Exile streams. They're kind of for me. They're not really for anybody else.
Mine.
So, you know, one thing that has kind of been interesting lately. Oh, wow. All damage shocks periodically unleashes lightning, conjures lightning storms. That's kind of impressive if you had any aura that I could use. So, I have mentioned previously that, like, all of my old videos are being, revenue shared over time because of my loss of the subscription. And I can't tell which is the cause and which is the effect, but I'm noticing that there is a correlation between the videos that I get emails about being revenue shared and my analytics showing like a handful of like views usually occurring. So I don't know if like them getting viewed leads to a check for revenue sharing, or if they are being hit with revenue share, which like sort of puts them slightly back in the algorithm or something, and then it's like it gets to a few people for some reason, like just the wildest old videos that are just ending up in front of like 2 or 3 people in the last handful of weeks. Just like, what the heck is happening here? I simply don't know. But it was something that I found to be curious, at least. I mean, hell, if the revenue sharing is the cheat code to getting it into the algorithm because the person I'm revenue sharing with is more interesting than me, in this case, Monster Cat, like, okay. Like,
I accept.
go ahead. I suppose it helps you if I get the views. Go for it. Granted, none of my new stuff is going to be revenue shared because I'm using proper royalty-free shit now. Hey, thanks. Kill Jim. Ultimate life flask. I have a lot of these level 4. Have I been paying attention? Should I? Yeah, I should level these up. Actually, I'm like... all of these are actually behind.
Yeah, same.
I would kind of like them to stop emailing me about it, though. Like, YouTube, it's just this constant trickle of, hey, this video's out. It's like, I've got years of videos that are gonna be like this, YouTube. Just figure it out. Just hit me up when you're done. I love Murder Bird. Lord.
Murder bird, my beloved. I'm following this poof.
Gotcha.
Where'd it go? Oh. It's over
It's
here.
a little bit harder for me to keep up just because I have
There was
to
a
wait for
superior
my
ultimate
goobers.
life flask back there. You should grab it.
I see it.
Think of the bubbles you could get. And by bubbles, I mean that thing when you decompose it. And by decompose, I mean...
It's not the gym cutter. It's the one. Yeah, the flask. What's that? Stag Idol.
Stag Idol. Oh, wait, that's
Interesting.
for you. I picked it up because I was curious. That goes in the rune thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, allies in your presence deal added damage with socketed into a scepter. Interesting. Well, and that's actually really helpful to me because if I make it to this character to have all 8 ascendancy points, I will likely get the one where I can only use idols in my equipment.
That'll make 3.
But for every idol I have in my equipment, my companions deal 10% increased damage.
That's good for me. Poe understood what I meant.
We're there.
We got there.
Oh, it's evolved. Okay. That's a lot of scrolls of wisdom. You can have a few. I don't know whose was whose, but they're just scrolls of wisdom.
I have gotten very bad. I honestly, ever since the pandemic, I feel like about either not finding words or my brain gives me a word that in its own weird twisted way feels related. Like bubbles was that glass blower bobble because it looks like bubbles and also is bobble. So it was just the bubble.
Yeah, Gus, it is. Monster Cat promises to never copyright strike. That's one of the things that they do not do, which I do appreciate. They never claim, they just revenue share or disallow monetization depending on the song and whatever, so. It's fine. I had a legitimate subscription when I made the videos. I just didn't want to keep paying for it. The music is just not that important a part of my channel.
I do miss Neon Rainbow, but that's like
I
the only
know.
one.
It's a very good song that was
Because it
very
was so
fitting.
perfect.
But
It was exactly correct.
essentially it cost me $7 a month. So, you know.
Yeah. I can always go back and listen to one of the old.
You can also just look it up on YouTube. It's just a song that's around. I did like how perfect it was, though.
It was so on point. So spot on. Hit Jaws! Get out of here. Okay,
So-
maybe I blew that up.
Back on the subject of Path of Exile. So I watched a really cool video today talking about the some of the secrets they have found for this league, and I was just talking about it with Cappa before. Like, I really like Grinding Gear Games as like developers because I feel like they get what makes games exciting and like not just from an individual perspective, but also from like a community perspective, much better than, I mean, any of the major publishers. Like, without question, it's not even close. Like, the major publishers are a bunch of dipshits, so I mean, obviously it's not close. But because one of the biggest things, there was a mystery location that I guess might have gotten cleared out, like figured out sometime this last week. I don't know how close. Well, obviously this last week. It's been since Friday. It has recently been solved what a location was for. So like it had been there. It seemed like people kind of knew what it might have been implying, but they couldn't interact with it yet. And it was discovered recently that at this location, the first person, or I guess someone could go there, and if they had a level 100 character, so a max level character, they were given the opportunity to sacrifice the character permanently, like delete the character in this weird sacrificial chamber. And at this point, it seems like somebody has done it in every league except for hardcore solo self-found, I think. And when someone did that, first of all, Grinding Gear Games actually tweeted when the first person found it and did it, and they like shouted them out that they did it. And once someone had sacrificed themselves there, anybody else in the league now can go to that location and interact with like the martyr, I don't know, like thing. It's like they've left a moat of power, and you get a passive point. You know, the thing you get when you level up for your
Which
character.
At that level is cute. Like,
yeah, like I
those
mean,
get really
this puts
hard
the
to find
total number
later.
of passive points to 125. Like that's like that's how many there are.
Dude.
And so
Here's the thing.
it's pretty awesome that there was this mystery of like, what do we do with this thing? Okay, suddenly the network has taken a giant shit. Can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Okay.
but your little dudes just disappeared and you are offline.
Yes, I got absolutely yeeted. Okay, that everything seems fine. You shut up, Gus. That's a lie. that's a rotten lie. So yeah, like that was really cool to have found out
That's so cool.
that's just a thing. I don't know. I just took a giant dump off of whatever connection I had, so we're fine again now.
Another idol.
Is there?
Yeah, you
Nice.
picked it up.
Okay. Cool.
It was an owl idol.
Oh. Okay. What do we
Can I
want?
run to town really quick?
I suppose.
You're doing a thing anyway.
Am I even using?
You can look
any-
at
I
my
don't think so.
pretty melty candle thing.
Yeah, so this particular league seems to be pretty dense with secrets also. There were some other stuff, like there's secret recipes to make unique items, which is pretty cool. One of them is like wild to me. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go in here and cap my frame rate down to 60 instead of 90 for streaming purposes. That might stabilize things a little bit. Hey, Scobalts, how's it going? So yeah, there's some interesting like unique item recipes that are getting discovered. And they're like kind of wild. For one, the one that strikes me as kind of the wildest is apparently, I don't know how somebody discovered this. So if you have 60 unique rings, they can be duplicates or whatever, but like you need to collect 60 unique rings. And notably, your inventory is literally 60 spaces. So you fill your inventory with unique rings as much. It's every single slot in your inventory is unique rings. By doing this, an extra conversation is available at, I believe it was Danig, the runesmith, which does not appear to give you a clue without doing this. I don't know if some kind of clue exists somewhere, but like not a conversation option until you do this. And you talk to him, he gives you a screen to fill this crafting window with your 60 unique rings, which then gets crafted into an armor, a unique armor out of those 60 unique rings. It's like a chainmail made of unique rings. Literally oops all rings. It's as oops all rings as it can possibly be. And it's like it's a cool piece of unique gear. I guess it can have like its big thing is it has ring traits. Like it normally armor has a different pool of modifiers than like rings do. And so this one has ring modifiers, as one might expect by being made of rings. But it's just like they don't mention this shit in the patch notes. It's just out there, and people have to like discover these weird, these weird mysteries. And there's still actually a mystery that they brought up at the in this video, that there's this uncharged rune that people are getting from, I don't know where. Maybe I'll end up with one. It's labeled as a quest item, so it just lives in their inventory. It's like an uncharged rune, and there are references of people asking about it on like the forums and everything. It was like, hey, anybody seen, like, got this and know what to do with it? And the answer is no. Nobody knows what to do with it. Like, everybody's like, yeah, I've got one too, but I haven't been able to use it anywhere. And so it's like these interesting mysteries that like, and so as I was saying, like, this all feels so much more like engaging and exciting as like a gamer in a community of gamers, that like it feels like the time when the internet was young again. Because like it's so fast that games get known now. Like everything about a game gets documented so fast. And if you come back to a game and like, and it's been out for 2 weeks, suddenly there's a wiki that has everything you need to know. Guide will walk you through anything you need. No mysteries. It's all there. Problem solved. And just GGG like gets it. Like, I just feel like they get it. They get what can be exciting and interesting. Like the aspect of, like, those discussions where you're like, hey, anybody else have this? Does anybody know what to do with this? This is weird. Like, the fact that mysteries can exist, do exist, and then people are, like, talking about it, and the fact that one of the mysteries had somebody sacrifice themselves and affect the rest of the community is so cool to me. It's exciting. It's interesting. It's why I really, like, it's honestly why I guess I'd probably say that, but, like, Path of Exile 2 is my favorite game. Is because, like, there's so much interesting going on. It's fun to play. It's something I put, you know, like, the most hours into. I come back to it. I can run it over and over again. It's so good.
I forgot that I hadn't done Runic Ward on a couple things.
Oh,
so
yeah. It also helps that it is both free to play and respectful of your money, and, like, you don't, like, you can put some money in
and really good at early access.
And then they're really good at being live service and free to play. Like, it's just, and the thing is that, like, I have spent more on this game probably than pretty much any other game that wasn't maybe a monthly subscription a long time ago. Because, like, I think I've spent like $200, I guess, on Path of Exile overall.
Spent the most on this game, yeah.
Which I have spent on it since
happily
like 10 years, and, like, that's, like, well worth it. One, that was entirely my choice to support it to that extent. I could have just spent like $40 to get the various early accesses that I wanted, but, like, easy to spend that kind of money and be perfectly content with having done it.
Spirit.
And the other thing is, I know, like, I used to think this way, and I know others still do, of, like, wanting to get 1 hour per dollar spent on a game. Like, that feels like the fair price to them, right? Like, oh, I feel like I got what I needed out of something. Usually because you don't have very much money. I didn't used to have very much money, and so I really wanted to get time like that out. Well, in the Path of Exile games, I have put like 2,000 hours in. So I have, in fact, still gotten 10 hours per dollar I've spent. So, you know, that's a pretty good deal. Man, if you extrapolate that line of thinking of, like, wanting to get an hour out of a game for every dollar you spend, can you imagine if the world was shifted so that you, like, the way you interacted with games was actually you just paid $1 for every hour you played, and that would be terrible. Like,
yeah,
it would be
played over 300 hours.
Worst. Yeah, I have played 2,000 hours of Path of Exile 1 and 2. It would not be a good time. Like, sure, I guess it would be nice for the games where I only played it for like 2-4 hours, but nah, man.
Minecraft would have been very expensive for me.
Yeah.
That's one game. I wish I had a way of tracking how many hours I had in that game, but I don't.
Well, that's the thing that's kind of interesting, Gus, is that, like, it does kind of sound fair. Like, that's not unreasonable to pay, but, like, you would end up paying so much more. And honestly, I think that's kind of an interesting thought experiment in the sense of, like, that it feels kind of like, to me, that it easily sort of disconnects the cost and the value, I guess. And again, maybe that's just the luxury of not needing to worry about how much I'm spending on games, right? But, like, it's like, if it's fair for me, then it should be fair for the creator, right? Like, why do I get to have the deal of $1 per hour, when if somebody made a good enough game that I spend 2,000 hours, they're like, why don't they deserve that? Like, you know? And it's like, it's because that's
like
not how this shit works. Like that's fundamentally,
well,
it's like,
it's also a matter of volume, right? Like,
no, but that's what I mean. Like that's exactly what I mean. It's like, I feel like the logical line of reasoning there is, of course, to lead you to like, oh, because the value and the cost are not in any way associated, like like loosely associated, but like the question of quality, the question of enjoyment, like it's just not.
They do workers, you know what I mean? So like, oh, I need to heal.
But yeah, it's just like it breaks down quickly, and it's just kind of a naive view to sort of like broadly do. Of course, though, if somebody doesn't have very much money and like their personal goal is like to get effectively through stuff, I need at least an hour per dollar because like I just don't have that many dollars in a month. Like I get it. I used to do that. I literally used to do that. But like it is unfortunate being stuck there, because being stuck there is the sucker of enjoyment, and like it is stealing enjoyment from you by being stuck in that position, and it's usually not your choice to be in that position. So it's just, I don't know, that's all.
Bow damaged. Bam. Yeah.
Quarterstaff or spear. Interesting. Gain 4 rage on melee hit. -10 to maximum rage. Interesting. These are some very specific runes. 200% increased critical hit chance. No critical damage bonus. Caster weapon. What is a caster weapon? Scepters. Oh, scepters count. 50% increased spell damage while your companion is in your presence. Oh, gives you the spell damage. Body armors. Huh. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I've made one of those. -10% to all maximum elemental resistances, but +20% to all elemental resistances. So reduction to max and increase to regular. I actually really want that, because that feels like a really good like campaign rune to have, because like you don't need 75% elemental resistances. 65% will get you a very long way.
Elemental.
Oh, I guess you are the instance owner. Okay, this is bizarre. Like, I get to set up the rune shapes for some reason, but I guess you have to run the detonators.
That's weird. I don't know how that happened.
Presumably because you came in the zone first, and so it was created as your instance, but I don't know why then I have ownership of the rune shapes to choose. I like my big, giant, stupid bird. Look at him go. Waddling around.
I think I got everybody.
Oh, the letter of Kronk.
Who's throwing? Who's throwing? Who's throwing?
Flaming tornadoes?
Yeah, who
it
did
ain't
that?
me.
Wrong character.
That's not how I roll.
It was fun when we did roll that way.
That is true.
That was a fun synergy. These characters don't have as much synergy as we normally try to play with, so that also is not.
Yeah, they don't have any immediate synergy.
Hey.
I'm not. I was trying to think if there is a way to end up getting synergy. I'm not really sure if there is. The only sort of obvious way.
The
to
only thing
potentially-
I'm gaining is if you have a dude with auras.
I do have a dude with auras. I was thinking, I was like, if I can find something that specifically, like, always shocks or otherwise applies traits. I don't know if there's any bow skills that,
That
like,
exalted robe is yours.
consumes
robe,
them.
I mean orb?
like, consumes those interactions. I don't know. But yeah, the bow, like, I guess that's also kind of feels like one of the issues with the bow. Like, it's just, it doesn't, I don't know how, like, to get it to, like, combo with really either itself or others. Like, it's just kind of, like,
Yeah.
straightforward
It's
and
not
does
super
things.
exciting. Yeah. It used. Yeah.
Well, even in, like, even in comparison to the other ability,
And
like,
warp
weapons in this game, because, like, even, like, just with internally, like, the spear and the buckler
Oh my god.
intended to be used together. Like, the buckler parries, and then the spear has ways to consume the parry. It's like, cool, that's a combo that makes sense. As well as there are, like, several abilities that interact directly in the spear. Like, you leave little whirlwinds, and if you shoot into a whirlwind with this ability, then it makes more projectiles. Cool. Obvious. And, like, the bow does have... Okay, well, that could hypothetically be comical. I wonder if your tornado shot, if that only applies to your own projectiles, or if it affects any projectiles.
I don't know. I don't use it.
Because if you were putting down, at least, like, if I have some minions that do projectiles, if you were to put that down, we would have a lot of projectiles if it did work on my and or my companion's projectiles. Hold on, we want to go the other way. Do I have any spare? Have you gotten any skill gems of the correct level while we've been out here?
No.
Okay, well, we'll see if we...
Unfortunately, no.
I expect to have two
I just-
monsters to tame, and I have
I just
others
got
back at the
some
camp. I
Boots. I just got some boots that have 17% chaos resistance,
Oh, nice.
and I'll be able to slap a rune on them to make up for the... And they're the same evasion rating as the ones I'm wearing right now. So, like, we'll just slap some elemental resistance on them in a minute. That's gonna be huge.
Yeah, I've got a couple beasts that I'm expecting to tame here, and I only have the one tame beast.
Crit, there is critical chance, yeah.
There is crit and crit chance.
I'm in a node that I could increase that if I want. I
Yeah.
haven't had... I feel like that's more useful for, like, the guy who's smacking people with his club. I don't know, I feel like those... You want big
It
crits
does
on
not...
that, but
I
maybe that's carryover from a different game.
I don't know. Like, it may, like, generally speaking, it is useful for someone who is attacking. Like, the way the damage multipliers work and blah, 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 crit and crit chance, helpful in that regard. But I don't know necessarily how well it plays with, like, trying to do the poisons and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been... I'm not gonna get it. It just doesn't... I don't know that it'll...
Yeah, like, we're relatively strong at the moment. It's really difficult to tell who, like, how like
It's hard
both
when
of
these
our
guys are
damages
up.
are going. Yeah.
Those guys are up because it's like, oh yeah, they're just demolishing. They're like a rock slide. But there's like two things. There's damage and survivability. I can tell that my survivability is slipping a little, but I have increased my damage. Although I think if I can get some chaos resistance going, I'll be in better shape.
Yeah, and on the subject of kind of like the synergy stuff, that's not necessarily about like effectiveness so much as it's just fun to
It's just
combo
fun to
off
play.
of each other in a way. And like
Yeah.
these guys work fine
we had
together.
We had characters where I think Poe was the one who was like throwing tornadoes around.
I was.
As an attack. And I had a character who could cause elemental conditions on the ground, and if the tornado went through one of the elemental conditions, it picked it up. And so I had fun trying to see how many different elemental conditions I could get picked up in the tornadoes that Poe was throwing around. That was really fun because it upped the damage on the tornadoes, and it was like an extra point of
It's like a layer of
just a
complexity,
layer of
and it's fun.
complexity that it was just like a mini game. And anytime I could get all of them in there, I was like, yes.
Yeah, but these two don't necessarily have any like a direct synergy.
There's no. We also enjoy playing two different characters that do minions in different ways, because then you can get all the like.
You just have a shit ton of minions.
You have so many minions, but it's also like you get a bunch of like auras or stuff that like boost minion performance, but it's for minions in your presence, and it doesn't have to just be your minions.
Yeah, and
So
then
you
you're
end up
like just
boosting each
affecting
other's
allies and
minions?
everybody. Like it's just go crazy.
It's really fun. Yeah, and then you're just like a horde. It's like, aha, death falls upon you.
I'm just a mini horde with mega beasts. Like. Oh, I need to remember which of these I have the least of. I'm not sure which it is.
It's just an extra complexity if you can be like, how can we benefit each other and play together on it.
The thing that we need to run with your like your chaos archer is they need to have a chaos mage, because like those two just much more obviously work together. But I have likewise had a hard time getting the chaos mage to high level. I just not clear
it
how
really
the build
not that I am a
flies.
good player by any stretch of the imagination. I know I'm not. But it really surprised me that this character, the Chaos Archer, is supposed to be like the meta for endgame.
Yeah, it certainly was last league. They were just
I don't know how that's possible.
I don't really understand.
This is the longest I have ever survived with an archer of any kind.
It's also entirely
Either because
possible.
I got bored or I'm living longer.
Yeah, a big part of it is that we really
dying.
avoid using like published builds, because the build is the fun for me.
Yeah, that's the game.
And so like it's entirely possible that the build is reliant upon particular equipment or uniques that I'm just unfamiliar with and don't have. And so like I just don't know how they're sort of like doing a lot of the legwork.
Ah!
You have been flattened.
Immediately. I couldn't see him under the bird.
I know.
So I didn't know
My
he was
bird is
aiming
bigger
at
than the
me.
boss of this area, which is kind of wild.
I couldn't tell where he was gonna swing.
Where's the muscle you are?
Ta-da.
Yay! I'm alive. Those were yours, I think.
Ooh, a jagged spear that may be good. Man. Well, might be better than this one. I mean, it is an increase in DPS. Okay, great. Hey, look what I found. I found a Yeti.
Hey! Oh, he's big. He grew.
Yeah, I stuck hulking minions on him. Okay, hold on. Let me run back and get a new skill gem so that I can have tame minion again.
No, I like going back to town because I can empty my pockets. Because I like to pick things up.
Yeah, there are a variety of synergies that can be used broadly speaking, but oh yeah, also there's a quest in here.
A pleasure.
But none of them quite make sense when I'm just running around with minions.
Are you using Warcry or Totem? You're not, are you?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
that's preposterous. Where's my salvage bench?
Rip to my movement speed.
Tragic.
Hello, chaos resistance. I'm so happy you're here. And also, this
Rings,
some-
gems. Can I do 15? No, because I don't have enough dexterity. I should be able to do 15, but I can't yet. Okay, we got 2 more points. Boop, boop.
it's the dexterity.
I
is
know.
starting to be a problem.
I know.
Actually.
I know. I also am having stat issues.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me restat a strength because I have room to do that. Whoa. Did that fix it? Oh, baby, did it. I love that for me. We did it.
Not necessarily. Whoa there, you maniac. Jesus. Chill.
I gotta do ring stuff here at some point.
BB spear. Wow. Yeah, one of the... Well, the problem is we're both a dex build, but like, as you level up, you just need a lot of stats to keep leveling your stuff up. And we just need more dex, like a lot of dex.
I also started with like a bunch of like plus this many to whatever, and I skewed as I
should probably just work my way over here. That would be a big help if I just boop, 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 boop. Because I want these two
All
points here
right,
too.
passive point.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably what I should work towards. It's fine that I have these for now, though. That's where we'll go next. You know what a nice like little quality of life thing would be for this game is like, because you can put in an entire build, right? But like it'd be kind of nice if you could just mark like a single passive point as like a next destination. Be like, boop, I'm working towards this, and then you come back and just be like, oh yeah, that's what I was going towards.
Oh baby, I just got 4 thingies on my my attacky dues. I love that. All right, what do we got? I got 4 support gem slots now.
Oh, gotcha. This freaking Yeti is so goddamn fast.
Where's my search?
Yeah, the obvious synergy that we have not really done that at some point we'll need to, I think will be fun. Is just like a producer and consumer. So like somebody that puts like shocked and then somebody who has an attack that consumes the shock. And you can just like very quickly cycle those.
Excuse me.
That sort of thing. We've been talking about doing a build though. There's a particular class that consumes and it like detonates chilled ground, and then finding another character that generates a lot of chilled ground. I don't know what generates the most chilled ground though. Or spends the skills to go to the most direct line. The thing about that is that it's extremely rare that you have enough points ready at a time to like make a big step like that. It's more so when you're sitting there being like, okay, so I've solved this problem. What is the next place that's like my North Star of like, what am I intending to do next, right? And then if you think about that and then you go and you come back and like a week later, right? Maybe you can only get the chance to play on Saturdays, right? You sit down on your Saturday and like, before you left last time, you were thinking, it's like, okay, like, oh, what, you know, like we just had a bunch of issues of like, oh, it moves like one step further. That's not too bad. That's okay. It's kind of a small thing, but in my mind, I think that's not as good because I think there's a satisfaction of coming in here and like clicking and getting the feedback of like the sound, the visual, the like getting to apply your point. I think there's merit to that on its like the dopamine release. And I wouldn't want it to automatically apply over levels. That might just be me being like, that's a personal thing. But like, I think that, because like honestly, sometimes at low levels, I'll go like 3-4 levels if I'm like just mashing through. I'll stockpile a few points and then come and be like, oh yeah, look at this huge increase. Bop, 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 bop. It's good time. That's how I roll.
It's really satisfying. I'm not as good as at the passive stuff as I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back. All right, Yeti, you get one chance because I don't really like the Yeti. The Yeti is like archetype, I guess.
He's kind of monkey adjacent, and you don't like monkeys.
I don't like monkeys.
Okay.
You've been killed.
It's suboptimal.
This might be the perfect time, actually, though. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Get out of the fan.
Well, it's... I'm trying to... I don't know how those target. Because there weren't any there when I first stood there, but it looks like they did move and just hang out. Like, do you not, sir? Sir.
You're doing great.
Nope. Ooh, wait, hold on. This might be the right time. Right time. Got it.
Yay, run!
Wow, we actually managed to freeze him. Take that, I guess. Hey, what, you bastard? You're so close to death, just freaking die.
Yeah, I get away still. Got chaos.
Ta-da!
I've got chaos. Resist.
New bird. There's in there for the ta-da. Ta-da!
Oh, it's the owls. They're so
I've not
cute.
felt cold like this since I left
I
the
did try to shoot
ranges.
it. I thought it was coming to get me.
Nothing is more satisfying than facing down bosses than just immediately being like, now it's mine.
Now.
Like, there's nothing in like any game has ever been as sick as that.
That death was purely because my blast didn't refill my health fast enough.
Ah.
That was because it was like it was going up and I could have survived it, but no. So I don't know if that's because I doesn't refill enough, so it didn't move that, or like some of it don't fight instantly. No. I thought I had one of the instants, but I don't. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to take it for my mana to do it, and I was like, oh, another one for me.
You keep going into the places first so you own the instance.
I guess so. It only happens when I think I'm following you, and then I'm like, oh, you're not here.
Nope. Oh, you know, I need another. I should have brought
shot
another
at the
skill
owl.
gem. I knew I was gonna be taming this guy. I don't know why I
Do
didn't
you
bring
want
an
to go
extra.
back?
Your name. Aye. You what
Yeah, we
forget
can do
before.
this first, at least. What do we got? Oh, Daedra's Stitch Gloves. Interesting.
Oh,
Hey, Seaweaver.
baby. We got a ring. We got a focus.
Bristleboar. I've got that one.
Shackles of the wretched aged cuffs.
Daedra's Tenure Stitch Gloves, I don't think I have.
Oh, there's a bow. There's a bow.
I feel compelled to get it just because it's with gloves, and I'm curious as to how it would be modified. Well, if you're going to look at that, I'll just go.
Quarterstaff, armor, staff, mask, gloves,
Gems,
Ring.
14.
focus. Ah,
Team Beast.
that focus is pretty dope. 5% max lightning resistance, 20% to 26% to lightning resistance.
Cool,
40%
cool.
increased mana regen rate while stationary. That's cool.
There are a
Ooh,
lot of
this
unique
gives me a
gloves.
skill. Level 52 bow.
52's good. Pretty
Not
damn
bad.
recent.
Physical damage is 39 to 72.
Owl
Which
has
is
heard your name.
my current physical damage is 77 to 130. It's got fire damage 77 to 146. So it's got fire damage, but that's not gonna help me for my
No, it won't.
build. Grants a level 13 phantasmal arrow.
There is, of course, the issue though that you haven't been like stoked about the chaos build. Like, there's always the option to be like, oh, this could lead you in a different direction that would be more fun.
30% increased flammability magnitude, 15% increased ignite magnitude, 30% reduced life recovery rate. Ooh. Minus 30 physical damage taken from hit. Ooh. Attack hits inflict spectral fire for 8 seconds.
That's good. Minus 30% damage taken from hit, like physical damage.
Minus
taken from...
30 physical damage.
Oh yeah, you take 30 less hit.
Nice. Okay.
Damage from hits.
I'm tempted to get this and like keep it for later, maybe.
For the lols.
They do have that the ring isn't that exciting. There are gloves in here.
You love gloves.
Shackles of the wretched aged cuffs.
Come on, let me go.
Does that sound familiar?
It does.
You cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You cannot be frozen for 6 seconds after being frozen. You can't
have those. You don't have to get gloves for me. Though.
Captivity breeds creativity.
I do love.
Power of the Outflame rends souls just as easily as flesh.
So the reason
I'm gonna get this bow.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know that I'll use it right now.
So the reason that we are enamored with the gloves, specifically I am enamored with the gloves, is one of the craziest things also they did in this patch. So there's an ascendancy for the monk called the martial artist. That's what the other character was. And one of the traits just changes every pair of gloves that you put on and gives you improved related traits that the gloves technically did have. And so they went through and made a second set of gloves for every set of second set of unique gloves specifically for every set of gloves for the martial artist. It's like a little different but slightly better. Like, it's insane that they did it. And some of them are relatively different. Like, one of them converts all your damage to cold normally, but then with the change, it converts all of your damage to lightning instead. And it's like, they out here doing shit. It's like, I want all of the unique gloves so that I can go figure out what they did to all of the unique gloves. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. Let's do this guy. Oh, you are not here. Big bird. Well, this bird does still have 3 heads. Well, I couldn't see the other 2 heads. They were well hidden. They are a different bird's head than the main head. Main head owl, other heads not owl. Welcome here.
It's nominally a bird. It seems to be able to fly. There's some feathers.
It's the
Probably
least
legs, eggs,
bird-looking
out of
thing
a
ever.
Muscular horse hind-end looking thing.
Looks like a freaking weightlifter. Yeah, bird in quotation marks. For sure. Hey, level.
Exciting.
Okay, so we're gonna work our way up this way for both defense and also just some more goddamn dexterity.
There, another beacon.
This bird is pretty good though. I don't even have it fully supported. I just have 2, not even 4. They still smash and face pretty good. I'm a little bit disappointed that he did not get the crazy freeze self and just deal damage around for 30 seconds ability, though. I was kind of hoping. This guy's just a much more in-your-face slappy bird than the other bird that shares the same shape.
Mm-hmm.
He's just dumping their business, like, a lot.
I like that I can see better.
That's true.
That's nice.
It does occupy space a little bit less. It is really cool. I think this, as far as I know, I think is the last type of boss beast that I know of, at least in the campaign. I believe at this point I have in fact caught all of the campaign beast bosses. And I have them all stashed away in my
Pokeballs.
The Poke PC.
Woo!
Hello.
We've been getting so many uniques.
Yeah, the uniques are flowing.
I love it.
I think we're kind of going backwards at the moment. I think, well, maybe not. No. I think that was right. You can turn around. I don't know. The layout of this place is a little bit weird. I would have expected it to have been that way up north, but that appears to have been a loop. Did we miss it? Boy, I hope that tiny gap is not actually a path. That's gonna be real annoying. I think the tiny gap is a path. This is just doubled back around here. Okay, to the tiny gap that was missed, I guess. Bear is just faster than me. Yep, tiny gap is way forward. Oops.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid back there.
I got there and your bear was still chilling. Look, hey, bear.
Lightning strikes twice.
I was shooting at your monster because he looks different, and I forgot.
Yup.
Oh.
Ah, that worked. Where those cows are running down the cliff. This guy attacks fast and a lot. Damn! Cleaned house there. Let's do this. We're having ourselves some more snafus in the network department here.
Egg level.
Huzzah. Blam. Oh, sure. You just get all the Verisium.
A. I did just use a bunch of it.
Yeah, valid. I probably have a lot more just because I played more.
There's a fifth.
What? Oh.
Almost done with these.
I had no idea what my character was referring to. She literally just said, there's a fifth. I was like, what are you talking about?
A ball beacon.
Yeah, counting our progress
Mine at
on
least
the
went
balls.
another beacon, and just one more. And I was like, what? Oh.
Literally just there's a fifth. I was like, a fifth of what? You know, Bird, you have real shit aim with your bowling ball. That, on the other hand, much better aim. Oh,
Okay.
farewell.
I was like, I'm shooting him, and he just immediately disintegrated.
I do
Bird
actually
was like,
very
"I'm
much
murdered."
like watching this bird do that attack in particular, where it's just like,
Yeah.
nope.
Especially on these statues, because by the time they finish their wake-up animation, he just yeets them.
He's just
Just a
there.
full yeet. He's like, goodbye. Wakey, wakey, murder.
Okay. Bro, don't even use the bowling ball. Your aim is so terrible. You're not out here bowling 300. Okay, thanks for the skill gems.
Refills your skill gems a bit.
Yeah. Guess I'll level this up. I don't really do me good to have a higher level culling skill, but yeah, whatever. Bam. Hey, look.
About.
You know,
I
telling me
love
what this
unique
is saying.
jewelry and belts and accessories.
Pretty sure I just had that option to pick this up at the last guy, and I did not
Oh,
take
really?
it, which is great because here it is.
That's fantastic.
Bro, the skill gems going crazy. You all can relax. Hey, it's this jeweler strong box.
Fingers crossed, looks on me
I was gonna
side.
identify it.
It doesn't matter to identify. He only does the one thing.
Yeah,
We
but
all
then
know
things
how
come
this
out
works.
Identified, right?
What's that?
Doesn't everything drop identified then?
No. You just get
Oh.
to see what's on the strong box. Only some strong boxes have the trait of items are identified.
Oh.
Why is your attack so fast? Okay, okay.
That's so exciting.
I know you're a big fan of the jewels.
I love that.
Okay, this is directly usable as a
Block
jewel. Critical
Yeah,
damage bonus
okay.
with spears and companions have increased max life. That's neat, that's neat.
Companions deal 14% increased damage. Would you like that?
I do like that. Is it the only thing on it?
The other thing is 12% increased mana recovery from flash.
Oh, well, yeah, you know. Yeah, I'd take that.
Okay, cool.
None of mine were at all useful for you.
That's It's depressing. I also love a unique jewel.
I don't believe I have any unique jewels yet.
I don't. I'm not on this character in this league.
Yeah.
Get you some.
Owie. Oh, he's frozen. That day to be you. Stellar amulet. Nope. Not better than that. That's a big ass bird. At least a big ass bird that takes up slightly less space than the other big ass bird. Less horizontal space. More vertical space, less horizontal.
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave.
It's true. We don't need this energy. It's just fun to have. All right, well, while I'm waiting in here, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go empty my pocket. Because I like to pick stuff up. Identify my stuff. Jewels. Accessory. Boop. Boop. And then we do currency. Boop. Disenchant. Boop, boop, boop.
All right, this time I did not unplug the hands. I merely detached them briefly. Hopefully they didn't go to shit. I can't actually really tell. Okay, they seem fine because I'm hiding my preview in OBS because the performance doesn't work very well. What a mess. We're actually making pretty good progress on levels.
Mm-hmm.
Level 65.
I want to do that thing at some point where I screen share my passive tree and you can help me see if I have the most efficient.
If you have some not as helpful stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I know that I do.
I'm a lot less qualified on the chaos stuff just because I've never made it work as well. But
I can probably pull some of the stuff out of like magnitude of ailments and put it into like physical damage increases and stuff.
Yeah.
Really be good.
Well, and one of the things that I always wonder as well is if like if actually using the chaos abilities are almost like a red herring, because I wonder if the way people are doing it is that there's some unique or something that gives them like 100% chance to poison on every attack, and then they're just using like the physical attacks. It's just like like we don't use these, we just use this other stuff, and then it poisons everybody. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Like, I don't know.
Well, and I was just thinking I might try to find like a poison support gem and chuck it on my main attack.
Yeah.
I think I've got something in my tree that's like, you have a chance to poison on all attacks, but like just put the poison thing on, you know?
Push it to like 100%, yeah.
Yeah. And then I could get that, potentially get that passive poison. Because then I could, because that's my highest attack, obviously. So then I could just get poison on it. Oh, there's a thing in here. Small soul core.
Oh yeah, we do need those. Ow, I fell. I tripped and hurt myself.
As long as you didn't trip and die.
Nope. Fortunately, I could kind of fall down and it's fine because, you know, the gang's all here.
Oh, hey.
Let's see here. Which ones do we have?
I wish I had salt and vinegar chips so bad right now. Like the kettle ones, I just want to crunch through some salt and vinegar chips. Yeah. Like desperately. Maybe some like dill salt and vinegar chip, which is basically what the pickle chips are. It's just salt and vinegar with also dill. I'm gonna kill these guys while you look at that. Hey, what's up, guys? That was fun.
This might be a good idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a spell or an attack? It is a spell, but I can cast it. I don't know. I'm just gonna burn whatever. Well, probably.
Yeah,
Would
but
probably
he deserves
be pretty.
it. He's worked so hard.
And I'll be dead. Who gives a shit? There's one of these abilities that I really want to be able to find for you because it relates to projectile attacks, but I haven't seen it come up. Wow, beeline to the end of the place.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Not nonsense, it was the code word. We were given a code word and you don't care. I'm poking. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Doing great.
I helped.
Hey, get poisoned. What are you doing? Ah! I got lasered immediately.
Okay, I also got lasered.
That laser is bad.
The laser was a lot,
Actually,
turns
the
out.
laser was bad. It was like a one hit.
Listen up.
Hey, assholes. That's a big-ass crystal.
No matter. Now you die.
That's enough of that.
Hey, we hit the bowling ball. Good job. It didn't actually do that much. Ow!
Don't die on the laser again. It's bad.
I was nicked by the laser. Oh. Wrath of the Jungle. I could not understand what she yelled.
She is very angry. Whoa, boy. Fill up
Laser.
faster. Fill up faster. Fill up faster. Thank you.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. He does do it.
That was incredible. I loved that.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that move is based on glory, and so he builds it up based on being in a like meaningful combat, and then fires it off. Ow. Maybe that, because like I was surprised I hadn't seen him do it in any other case, but. This is the most significant boss fight he's been in. Possibly the only boss fight he's been in, so like first chance.
No.
Bro, why are you guys not dying? I'm running out of healing flasks over here.
I'm also running out of healing flask, and I only recently changed out of one that like burns.
Okay, one's dead. That should help.
Hey,
That also, I think, restored some flasks.
it sure did. That's fantastic. I love that.
My regular poke life leeches a little bit, so I could do that. That helps. Got his ass.
Enough fighting. Doriani and I need your help.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayasiri. Doriani himself?
How would you know?
You seem sane enough.
Like, it's like, wow, Doriani, it's like, you guys don't have,
The time has come.
you know, like YouTube videos of Doriani to know. He's been dead
why
for
would you
a
expect that this is
1,000
possible?
years.
Let us meet
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
King's March. The Quachik shall join
Although
our
I mean, he
cause.
gave him a code for it. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Yeah, but it's weird because they don't react to the code phrase but recognize his face somehow. Like, that's the weird part, I think. Whatever. You jackasses. Alright, we made it to endgame, though. Great success.
Hey!
The Quachik may have joined. Be wary.
Back to King's March.
Increased damage. Crossbows, of course. Not regular bows.
Just the cross variety.
Crossbows. Pretty freaking great.
Take your time loading up King's March.
Oh.
Yeah, there we Okay, never mind. Give up
Bye.
loading King's March. That's good too. We love that.
Rip you.
Seems less stable when I'm using Vulkan as the renderer, but I have to use Vulkan to stream because I can't stream the DirectX 12. Might also be in combination with streaming.
Do I use a waypoint to go back to King's March?
Yeah.
Where am I going?
Act 4 is King's March. No crosses, only bows. Oops, all crosses.
This, if we will for glory.
Yes. Hooded one. Hello.
The final.
Oh, I forgot that the final reward is some more passive points. Hot
I love that.
diggity daffodils.
Thank you. Oh yeah, increased bow damage, baby. Give me that.
Okay, 2's pretty good. That gets me boop boop. We're almost to this. At which point I can go get those. I mean, this will help in and of itself. 8% increased dexterity is some dexterity.
Oh, baby! That damage!
So we're ready.
I love it. It's real good.
How can I advise?
Off to Oriath. Yes, we saw this last time. I don't think Gus saw it. I guess I'll show it. It's not exactly long. It's a giant blob of tentacles. Whoops.
My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once
Poison
more.
3.
Our last hopeful refuge is the cigarettes of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations
Corruption
will
bad.
shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Okay, so then we gotta... I don't think I have to do the thing anymore. Okay. One of the annoying things that previously I think they just have smoothed out now is that it used to be that you'd have to do the, like, first end game quest of, like, go to one map or what, like... Well, maybe they wouldn't when you got here with another character. I don't know. I think it should be fine. Yes, my map looks the same. Shared end game map. For me, I don't know about you, though. That's a big question mark.
Would projectile acceleration be a thing I should use?
Acceleration?
Yeah.
Is it the name of it?
Yeah. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. I guess if I get that on my tree,
Correct. You won't
this.
need that because you'll get feathered fletching, which just does that.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to the hideout.
Who-
Oh, not
who
that
do
one.
I-
I want the
Who do I talk to leave?
hooded one.
Sir?
Guild hideout. That's the one we want. Blam. Okay. Now the question becomes, which bird do we want to hang out with for the moment? I mean, Big Frostbird's doing a pretty good job. It's also a little easier to see. So maybe we roll with Frostbird for a while.
I have got to get.
The Frozen Talon. We'll give you Feeding Frenzy. We won't give you Life Leech, because I'm honestly not sure if that would work. I don't know what kind of damage you're doing. I mean, I guess I just want to give you Minion Mastery, honestly. +1. Hard to argue with that. DPS on this guy's standard attack is 9,618.
I got it. Why is the get a Kappa so tiny? What did I say? What was I getting?
don't know. Wow, Frostbird, your cold resistance is dog shit. Wow. I gotta do something about that.
We gotta do something about that.
Yeah, there's a couple points here for I'm gonna need to get those for the minions soon.
All right, I have to have better.
Oh yeah, how am I doing? Not good. that's not good. That lightning resist
I
is
have to have
very
better
poor.
stuff. Maybe I can get something on this chaos ring that's worth it. Come on, baby.
Okay.
This is all we have. Indeed.
Hello, Outland. Like this will.
Asian 566. That's actually pretty good base.
It is yours. Good fortune.
And then we can go to essences. The lightning resist is the shittiest. Do I have armor? Do I only have the cold resist to add? Cold is poor, so let's... That was cold resist on it previously, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take cold resistance. We're gonna add it here. And then we're gonna hope that it turns into something also useful. More health is good. Thorns damage is not. You gotta be kidding me with this shit. That's some dog shit. I still think it's probably better. I'll just do this. Verisium, not you. You. There's some good runic ward. Cold and lightning are the lowest. Sockets, cold and lightning. So we got cold. And we got lightning. Okay, fire and cold are both over 50%. Lightning is not.
We're like scrambling to get
I know,
our
I'm trying
gear
to
sorted.
squeeze it in a little bit.
My dexterity is causing me problems.
I am working to fix my dexterity in the next couple levels. In large degree. Okay, so lightning is still quite low. Let me see here. Do I have anything stashed that would be superior?
I need to buy some gloves and see where that gets me, actually, because I have garbage. Do you sell things? Gloves.
19.
You don't have those. You don't have those. Who's got the gloves? You got gloves? Those, ma'am, those are garbage. What? She gave me blue gloves. They're level 59. The only enchantment on them is 6% to fire resistant. What?
Yay.
What? What did you get?
My hat is probably gonna need to be replaced, despite the
Take your
plus
time.
to minion level. That's
I
a decent
suppose
place to
it's
start.
all
To have any resistances at all on it? No. So that's... Oh, it did have some rarity of items on it. I understand why I kept this hat around. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. What can we do with the essences? Life. Increased evasion. I mean, yes. Yeah, that's a lot.
Alright. Can I forge these? Is there a forgy guy?
There is.
Hot garbage.
Okay, these are pretty good. We're just gonna have to deal
Garbage.
with it.
Hot garbage.
Shit.
What? Hello? Why
Duplicate.
can't I reforge these?
Damn it.
Similar to... Hello? These are all blue evasion gloves. Why can't I reforge them?
Damn it. I don't have enough intelligence to wield this without this hat. God damn it.
What? What is the problem? Why can't I reforge these?
Okay, before I freak out.
Aquatic
got any-
treasures.
Got any gloves?
Hello? Oh, they're
I
different.
suppose.
They're that specific, are they? Okay.
Okay, nice.
There's
Essence.
chaos
Do I have an essence that would just put intelligence on it? Mayhaps? No. No, I do not. Let's
So-
just gamble and see what we get. Max mana, that's not good. Accuracy rating, that's not good. Fire resist is nice. Critical damage bonus isn't that nice. Okay, but what we can do is dramatically increase our evasion rating. And then socket the one that gives us intelligence. Okay, so that we can again wield the scepter. And then what does our resistances look like? Okay, then the last one we need is lightning. There. Okay. All of my resistances are approximately 50, except for chaos, which is 35, which I think is just going to have to be serviceable enough
Okay,
for
well,
the
you've
moment.
done incredibly. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my cold is bad. How did that happen? Okay, well, all right.
We got to bump the Verisium too. Get the runic ward back.
Who's my... How do I gamble?
Live down.
Trade might, but don't worry. I'll tend to the.
Is it Angie? It's Angie.
Bye then. Can I help? Bye then.
Okay. I am passable for the moment.
Where's Angie? Oh,
Right there.
there's.
Oh,
Alright.
these guys are... Okay, that's kind of fun. Rog, Tujin, and Gwen in here are still in the hideout, but they actually don't do anything anymore. They're not part of the expeditions. But I can still put them. You know what? Let's see, while you're doing that, let me give somewhere for these guys to... I'm gonna sit them somewhere. Do I have any kind of table? An encampment table? A marble table?
Okay, well, I'm impoverished.
Let's move you guys. Since I don't need you in the nearby area to actually, like, for trading purposes, let's just get you guys all set up over here. Excuse me, giant bird. You're making it hard for me to see what I'm doing. Excuse me. Yay! Now they got a little table to hang out at.
Any beasts about?
It's a very grabby bird, okay? But it is, yes, it is a bird with hands. Damn, that bird got hands.
I am Solin. Conversation beyond.
What do you?
What do you need?
Oh, you're selling the magic shit. Bird bro. It's true. Let me see here. Zolan. Maybe I move you somewhere. But yeah, Angie and Danig are doing shit. Zolan, honestly, I don't need to shop at Zolan very much. I think I probably fine to leave you crammed over in the little corner there.
Can I put a little dude on my
Words?
nope quiver?
Oh.
I can't socket my quiver. Okay. let's see.
No. In exchange, you get to double socket your bow. Your bow's technically a two-hander, and quivers are a weird no-hander thing.
Dexterity. Plus. Pop that in there. Okay.
Do we need to go through the quest for you to, like, interact with the map device in the main place to do one of the... We probably do.
Probably.
Yeah, we probably do. Ziggurat. Actually, how do I go to these? Oh, there we go. See, I assume we'll need you to do that quest line so we can carry on.
Okay, I have horrific. This has gone poorly. Let me see here. I gotta figure out my resistance.
Welcome. Take your time.
I'm so sorry.
Buzzing helix spear. I don't really need something that does bleeding damage, do I? This would be the highest level.
I have some wacky ring choices to make here. The problem is none of my stuff rolled resistances.
Yup.
Like, how have you done that? There's no resistance on this amulet. There's... What do you mean?
Well met.
That small critter.
Get a different hat. As good as that hat is, like, bro.
I don't know if that's done anything. You know, I could bring my little pets, but then I would just have more dudes running around and it would be be even more inconvenient. Hello, guys.
That was actually incredibly rude.
Okay, go away. I got too many minions to have more cosmetic pets tooling around. Okay. Ooh. Epitaph. I'm close to getting there. I don't know what the deal is with the corruption anymore. That used to be the main thing to look for, but now I have all this other stuff to search for. Vol.
So help me.
I mean, we can always just run stuff and roll with it.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I can this into the thing, and then it's gonna get real spicy while I try to find better gear. Please. Okay, we got cold resist. Also, plus 27 to dexterity, which is incredibly tempting. Given the struggle I'm currently having. But I gotta have that resistance.
Gotta get them resistances.
We gotta have it.
Keep your ass alive.
We gotta have it.
I'm gonna get these dexterities. That'll solve my dexterity problem and most of my defensive needs, I think.
Okay.
In large part. And then from there, I can go back to investing in my companion. As one does.
Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna
I need
put
to get
a
my
fire
companion's elemental resistances. That's
augment on
also
here.
a thing I need.
Cold. Fire. Great. And we're gonna go.
Don't need that.
I'm at my hideout. I didn't want that. I want the guild hideout.
These would be good too.
And then I need...
I could get the elemental ailment threshold. I don't really have very much of that, I think.
In forge that. Okay. I have
We'll
paupered
see if it
myself.
starts being an
Beggared
issue.
myself.
It's fine. We'll get more things. My fireworks. My fireworks.
I have wacky rings. They're absolutely crazy. Like, I have an unset ring that I am actually using.
Uh-huh. Why are you using an unset ring? I mean, if
Adds
the
9 to
traits are
17
good, then...
physical damage to attacks, 22% increased chaos damage, 16 to evasion rating, plus 9% to all elemental resistances, leeches,
Whoops.
7.59% physical attack damage is life. It's that chaos damage and the physical damage. And the other one
I
I'm
need
using
more
is the
int.
prismatic ring. It's so stupid.
Prismatic ring's good.
I could maybe switch out the prismatic ring.
These are all of my
Life
companions
regen,
that I have.
Mana regen, evasion.
12.
cold
These were
resist.
not the unique ones. Ravenous Fang. That one is Chimera, the Crowbell, Silver Fist, Unchained Beast, the Devourer. The Devourer was cool. That was the first one. Okay, who were not? Okay, Alpha Primate, you are not one. I'm just gonna get rid of everybody that's not unique. The current bird is Rakar the Frozen Talon. That's the current bird is Rakar. Okay, Unchained Beast. You aren't one, oddly enough. I thought you were unique, but apparently you're not. I'm identifying the unique because they don't really say any other place whether they're unique or not, aside from the fact that, like, I can tell by the reservation. The unique bosses take 47.4% of my spirit, and if it's anything else, I think it's just a regular ass wiener. Okay, I have cleared the wieners. Why? What's up with the Devourer? Look, what is all of this information for on the Devourer? And so many of these other guys ain't got nothing. Like, okay, look at all that information, and then we got Mighty Silverfist, we got 2 slams, and then this guy's got none, not a single piece of information to be had.
Who sent you?
I guess I can.
I don't actually need to disenchant. Yeah, it's probably early access issues. I'm just gonna sell those. I don't need more skill gems. I got skill gems.
What? I need skill gems.
No, they were old low level ones. What do you need skill gems for?
I'm leveling stuff up still. Like, I'm still getting there.
I mean, like, do you have
No,
enough
I got it.
14s? Presumably.
I got there finally.
Yeah.
Who can disenchant you?
My hand kind of wedges into this book I have on my hip. What's the deal with that?
What kind of...
Wow,
Was it the tornado shot we were talking about?
Yes.
Arrows, thrown spears, and crossbow bolts, causing the projectiles.
Okay, so it is... That's right. It's worded specifically for those, though. So it's not as interesting, because it's not going to do anything with the... Oh, let me see what's down here. What? I hear so many fireworks. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, tornado shot. Arrows, spears, and crossbow bolts.
Okay. So where do I need to go here?
You'll need to go back to the ziggurat.
Is that where you are?
Yes, it is where I'm currently at.
The damage on my main bow shot now is 3,226.
Pretty good. Then you should
And
just
I've
be
got
able
my
to
poison
follow the
burst
question
arrow
here.
at 2,000. All right, checked on the hooded one. Where are you at? G.
Hooded one is up
here?
here. Up to the right.
Wherever he is.
Oh, so they did want me to do that again. I do not then have to talk to
I'm
Dorothy.
gonna look at him, and then I'm gonna go. Thanks, guys.
Fireworks going crazy. Looking forward to September, where we go to the fireworks exhibition again. It's gonna
That'll
a
be
good
fun.
time. Yeah, you're coming this time.
I am.
Cap's coming. Dad's coming. I need to remind Dad that that's happening, so he doesn't try to plan anything.
The tower.
Ah, yes. That's right. They have to introduce all that stuff. Tower, and then they're supposed to teleport or do a thing, and then we're gonna do a thing.
Enter a map. Okay. I can pick a map.
Yep.
Forest. More forest.
Usually the one that's just
Swamp.
going towards the tower.
Okay, that's the swamp.
Weird
Map.
ghost. Cosmetic pet? What the heck? That's creepy.
Did it work? Okay.
Do you have your portals?
Reverse.
There you go.
Nothing happened.
Did you not? Did you put it in one adjacent to the
Yeah.
one of the blue highlighted ones that can be?
I sure did.
Put the map in there, or the waystone in there, and then
Yeah. And then I'm clicking traverse.
you gotta be doing something wrong.
I'm not. Look.
Maybe because.
Share my screen.
Uh-huh.
Map device.
Uh-huh.
I put it in this guy. It's right here.
Uh-huh.
Traverse.
What does it say? Only the party leader may. Okay. Oh, I can just promote you to party leader. Interesting. So now try.
Traverse. Hey,
Interesting.
look at those sea portals.
There we go.
In I go.
Yeah, maps. Oh, there's an expedition in this one.
Oh, that's fun. I managed to get fire's only at 24%, but it's my lowest.
That's
well,
pretty
it's
low.
yes, it's very low, but like it was -10 at one
Yeah,
point.
that's not good.
So
Negative's a lot worse.
So I did a lot of excellent work. Thank you very much. And I need to be on the lookout for amulets, rings, belts, pretty much anything that could have additional. All of the equipment that could have resistance on it doesn't.
Right.
It's vile. Like, why are you like this? How dare you? I have the weirdest mix. Even the stuff I'm not, it's all weird. Why is it like that? Terrible. I did increase my evasion rating though.
Here's the expedition down here.
Okay.
Your map, so you're gonna have to deal with it, I think. So
Okay.
look. Yay! We're doing the big wave. I think it's. I've turned right back around. It's awesome that the bird can do that. Ooh, a 5-link. This is a good expedition.
Very exciting. I feel like I'm doing good damage actually.
Well, that one is straightforward.
Oh my god, there's so many doohickeys.
Gauntlink. Gauntlink has been absolutely
Hey, a quitter.
savaged by the bird. Holy.
Okay, let's look at this here now. There's one up here. Okay, it's a 3. So,
This one is pretty mundane up here. You want to grab that.
oop,
You just pick whatever.
2 divine orbs or 1 divine orb. Wow, I guess I'll take
Yeah,
the
I'd
2
go for
divine
the
orbs.
2.
Support healing rooms, skill Skyfall, skill Triskelion Cascade, skill Refutation, skill Rune of Reprieve, skill Light, skill Animus Exchange. While active, areas of intense rune standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boost. Runic Reprieve. Channel to create a protective bubble.
Nice. Extra dexterity.
Spend all your ward to gain a short duration buff. Tap into the power of the Triskelion Flame to empower the next cascadable spell you cast. Build glory. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a mass avaricium from the sky, dealing high damage at targeted location and summoning a temporary minion.
Yeah, I actually have one of those on standby, and I think I might actually be able to use it now. I went back to town real quick.
Healing support.
Because I might
Supports
have one of those.
persistent buff skills, causing you
Skyfall.
to lose
66.
runic ward and heal nearby allies based on the ward lost. Healing done is split between allies who are not on full life. Interesting.
This kind of
I kind of want to get that.
Sure.
What's this guy got going on? Reversing pile, support, concussive runes. Supports attacks, causing a runic shockwave to erupt under enemies. They heavy stun. The shockwave costs runic ward, will not trigger if you do not have enough.
The thing about this is kind of interesting.
Conductive runes. Spend runic ward to create a number of hazardous runes in a cone in front of you.
Maybe this is what we want, actually.
Propulsion. Target an area and curse enemies with a reversing rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area, implies significant knockback to other enemies near the cursed target, with more stun buildup based on the fragility on the target hit. Frost Flare Nova spell pack. Projectile. Here we go. Fragments of the past. Spend runic ward to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers. Oh, I've seen you use that.
Ah, yes.
Each
that was...
March minion spell. Spend runic ward to instantly revive your minions.
The thing about that that volcano though is that you could technically use that hypothetically because it is based on attacks and it just needs a martial weapon, but I don't know if the damage would really work out for you. But anyway.
Detonate living. Hit an enemy under the causing them to violently explode. Damaging surrounding enemies. I don't know what I want out here. Let's just get a Verisium pile. None of these sound super exciting.
That's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm coming back now. I did get the...
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. There we go.
Welcome.
Now I can do Skyfall.
Nice.
Get temporary minion. I'm quite curious about what that temporary minion is. Might want to do this one first if you want to catch it.
I don't think it's part of the thing.
Is it not?
Oh, maybe I just can't get there. 1 second.
Yeah, you can't. If you rewind those, like, because there's a little back button next to the. Because yeah, you want to come up here first and then bring it down and around. Bird, 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 bird. Oh, this one is not part of it, actually. The one on the left.
Not?
No, because it's got the combine runes button, which triggers it.
Oh, you're right.
You don't need that one. Come over here and get some of this stuff, I suppose. Don't forget this one, though.
I won't. Okay.
Oh, you know.
Move.
Okay.
That is not ideal.
It's okay, I can just resurrect.
Oh. That guy hit like a freight train. There's like 4 yellow guys in this.
Yes, there were. Ah!
Oh, he just walks through the terrain. That's pretty rude.
What the hell happened? Why?
Huh? What happened?
Shit. My skills got all out of whack on me for some reason. There.
Can we do it?
Ooh.
Amethyst charm?
This here
What
tells a
dropped for
story.
you? Something exciting
A
dropped.
unique amulet. I already have this one actually, so you can have it.
Ooh.
It is unfortunately not a particularly exciting one. Okay, now does that...
Cannon. That's a crossbow, of course. Max life. Well, it has hardly
we go.
anything on it. Okay, this increases projectile speed.
I did catch a new
Great.
haste aura critter out of that.
Awesome. Resistant buff skill.
No. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can. Okay, you're going up to 15. To a new tame beast. I'll retire the caustic beast for now. Or the caustic crab.
Caustic grab.
We'll put the
Oh,
tame
was
beast
that the
back
whole
on.
thing? Did we finish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, not the whole thing, just this. I just needed
Oh.
to go get my tame beast back up. You look at my new ant, soldier ant.
Ah, look at him. I don't like it when they pull things from mana, but holy moly, that's a lot of life, actually. Hmm. Okay.
All right, now he's on this one. Yes, ant. Ant. Okay, I don't think I saw what this did. Oh, what? Oh, little. I see. Little Verusium goobers.
Eternal March. Oh, that's yours. Did you want this Eternal March minion, dude?
No.
Okay. Put it in my pocket then.
I'm doing kind of too much else with my runic ward.
I mean, I guess I have an extra random thing. I could put him in there. Money.
Yeah, we can do that. This clears the area. Hey, buddy.
Ow.
I'm being
No
slapped.
slapping. No slapping. Ow. Stupid fungus guys hurt.
Here we go. Map complete.
We did it.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Whoa. That's a floppy, fleshy looking guy. Alright, now we can actually just go to the guild hideout.
Identify item.
Oh, you want to give me lead again?
Yes.
Yeah. How?
Right click on my portrait on the left and just promote to leader.
Okay, Pharaoh wants to go to the ruins of King March.
Yep. Everybody got shit to do.
Okay. I don't have enough spirit. I'm sad.
Tough break. Okay, we want 3 more levels. Put us right before 70. Still have like 30 left. Those will be good. Or specifically, we have 9 before, so yeah, plenty of time to get those. We should get these. That'll be good. I mean, these 2 wouldn't hurt either. Okay, okay.
Disenchant.
Okay. Now, I'm sort of wondering.
Bow damage.
Mm,
3,500.
no, don't like that. We don't like that. This one's fine. Okay, so if we come here and I do this. Oh, I need a new one. Interestingly enough, that is in fact character dependent of what tablets are actually in. What do I want here? Whoops. Delirium. Temple. Delirium. Irradiated. Let's... running out of breach tablets. tablets? I thought I had several breach tablets. Well, delirium tablet is, I guess. Oh, nice. Actually, I like that. No, no. Oh, no. No, no. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Okay. I have a map open.
Hey.
Oh. Range reflection. Defeat delirious map boss. I see. That's the objective. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. I should get that. 40% increased chaos damage while affected by Herald of Plague.
Oh, yeah. That's
40% increased physical damage. I'm like right there. I'm going for that next.
yeah, those are strong ones.
All right. In I go. I just realized I have the wrong charm. I've got lightning, but I need to put fire in.
Need fire.
What's happened to this man? I'm here.
It takes me a bit to load.
This time I'll escape without a noose.
Oh, can you talk to a dude in front of the mirror? Don't step in the mirror, though. Because we don't want to start that event yet.
Okay, I have spoken.
Okay,
to
great.
him.
Come on over this way. That should be introducing you to the delirium mechanic. Look, breach.
I would speak with you.
And then you can probably talk to Aleph too. That's for breach. This is answering sort of some of my questions about how the multiplayer interacts with like the mechanics.
And then Alba I can talk to.
Didn't really plan on this being the
But it's
ball ruins.
the sixth one. Remember, we was a fifth.
Well, all right. I guess in we go.
Could use
I'm
a
assuming
bit of
it's
fixing
yours?
this place. Guessing
Who the hell knows?
the door beyond.
This means I can switch my doohickey though.
The death of my people. I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Okay, bro.
Gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen.
Does appear to be mine.
What bard?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, place is moving. Like the temple's waking up.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, here we go. I can't open it.
It's going through an animation at the moment. Now it's open.
Eyeball.
The animation's sick as hell.
Can feel the power still shivering through these walls.
Okay, over this way.
So many fools in one place.
What level is this place? 65. Okay, it's the same as outside. Wow.
I do like that it tells you when you've completed a room.
Attack speed on that
Takes
ant's
the
pretty
guesswork
good.
out. So what?
The attack speed on that ant's pretty good. Doesn't have any like ranged attacks or anything. It just wanders up and then stabs, but like it just kind of keeps going. So I mean that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, alright. Don't really have any supports. I should probably give it some supports. What the ant doing?
What that ant doing?
What the dog doing?
It's smacking.
Oh, that's not actually connected to that other guardhouse. No wonder. I do question how much my temporary minions are actually doing. All of my enhancements are companion only, so I don't think they're doing very much. Gives me something to at least feel useful, though, I suppose.
Adds to the horde.
It does indeed. Rope complete. Okay. Right across.
I'm sad that I'm not eating popcorn.
You know, I like light show. It is a light show. I like that they made this Vol Ruin stuff permanent. You're going the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But I'm also glad that it's not the active league, because when it was in every area, we ended up coming to this damn thing so frequently.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got tired
I
of
did not want
coming here.
you.
I got a little tired.
We still never fought the big bad.
We didn't. We did not get that far into the end game. I'm hoping that, like, I feel way more interested in the end game now. Like, they've really done much better job of, like, maintaining direction.
Hey.
Which was, I think, the big thing that was lacking for me, at least. Like, I feel clear what the quests are. They introduce them very quickly, and so that you just kind of get this, like, little smorgasbord of, do you want to follow this guy's quest chain? Do you want to follow this guy's? This guy? It's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Steel set for killing. Little else.
Oh no, the ant broke.
No, the ant.
It's just standing there like an idiot. Do something. My man. Well, he lives there.
To think there's a soul trapped within every stone.
Come on, buddy.
Oh yeah,
I think his AI fully died.
It did.
He's
I think
just
if I
zipping around.
get rid of him and bring him back, I think it'll fix it. It did. One last room.
More vile tricks at work.
Oh, they were immediately flattened.
I want to leave this room.
Okay, we're done.
How did you get there so fast?
Where's this gonna take me? Is this just gonna... Yeah, the football runs. Okay, great. Hi, Doriani.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
Trying to get me killed, are you?
Not killed. I mean to change what happened that day. If such a thing is
Yeah,
possible.
we're working with it like on the day of the
Tell me what needs
cataclysm. So
doing.
it seems like what she did
Find
bring about the
Chicago.
cataclysm.
He's
Yeah.
the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Considerable assets. I was not talking about her treasure. Meh.
Of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters.
Actually,
That's what I like to hear.
Doriani actually does take that because he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, all the treasure. He's like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Thank Doriani. All right, I'm back outside.
Emptied my pocket.
No, not the limestone hideout.
That's not. I went to your location and it took me out there.
I don't think you can just travel the location for the maps, maybe?
I don't know. That was rude.
Breach. Breach.
I should have stayed where you were. These guys are terrible.
We'll be moving back to the center. We have stabilized the rift, and now we fight the big monsters that come about when you stabilize the rift.
I don't think I've ever participated where I've stabilized the rift.
Well, it's a new thing.
Oh.
And
What is
sometimes a marshal
happening?
shows up when you kill those guys. Which they did this time.
Ah, he big.
Now I'd like to not be standing next to that anymore. Yeah, way to go, bird. My bird does that a lot faster than he used to. Freaking fires that shit off real quick.
That was
Okay.
exciting.
But that is a completed rift.
Okay.
I saw you got a womb gift.
got-
That's good. That's what we...
What a
one of the
weird
things that we
name.
want. It'll make sense in a minute. Bird Bro is whooping ass. That's why, like, them letting you get a giant ass boss as an animal companion is just the coolest thing I think any game has ever done. Like, it's the cool factor's out of control.
Okay. That was exciting. Where did you go? You just left me because I was in a cutscene talking about monasteries.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that you needed to talk to them. That's fine. I'm just killing things.
Got a cool little effect. I didn't get an effect.
It'd only go to one person anyway. This one would at least. The damaging ones usually only affect the person that actually interacts. God, that kick attack does so much damage. It killed our ass repeatedly back in the day, so I'm not surprised to see it killing their asses, but oh boy. I got you there. Boop, boop, boop.
Give me that money.
There should be a rogue exile around here somewhere.
I like that give you the little
God damn it.
like map checklist.
Yeah. My
Very
stupid
helpful.
ants broke it again. The Verisium guys seem to have trouble. I might have to go back to the spitter just because he knows what the hell is happening all the time.
Can you get somebody from one of these maps?
I mean, yeah, I can. From any map, I can pull them, but obviously they got to be a beast and they have to have decent traits. I got this one because I saw he also had Haste Aura, and I wanted a new guy that also had the Haste Aura.
Can I pick up the sapphire?
Yeah, that's fine. Will
Yeah.
you upgrade the ant? The problem is not that the ant is bad, it's that it's a brand new type of enemy that was introduced, and I think because he's like a lead guy, his AI just kind of gives up sometimes. He just loses
buggy.
track of the fact that he's supposed to be doing something.
He's
And I
a
don't-
little buggy.
And
Ah.
I don't think there's anything that I can do with like giving him upgrades or anything that's going to make him be less of an imbecile. See, he's simply stopped again. Because there's not any upgrade gem or anything that would change his behavior, which would potentially work shit out.
Increased chaos damage. Exciting.
He's just born to be a dope.
Born to fly. Oh, I like the turtles. I'm sad when they get killed.
Tawa the Lucas. Tawa, where are you? I can't.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. He likes to jump a lot.
I'm trying to kill Ragescape. He might have just died.
Hey, a level.
Hey, we love levels. Aye, aye, hey, sir, relax.
He is up in your business.
Stop it. I desire you be away from me.
I got you these.
Hey,
Get him, little goobers. Bite his ankles. I'm losing track of him.
yeah, he's gone. I don't know where he's at. Oh wait, I found him. He tried to
Found
come
him.
into my head.
Here, have 3 more goobers.
He is the boss.
Killed his ass.
Hey. Why do you have junk, dude?
Leap Slam is a delight.
I love Leap Slam. What a satisfying attack that is.
Salt White the Shuffling.
Hey, a doohickey.
Gooba gooba gooba. What do we got? Ooh, unique things. A unique ring, a unique belt, or a
Yay.
unique amulet.
Ooh. I love a unique ring, but
We can
all
do
of those
ring.
sound fun.
Yeah, we can do ring.
The
There's a
belt
lot
and
of them.
amulets are also really fun. I think we just have a few of the amulets already. Or a couple at least. I don't think I've seen a unique belt at all yet.
I think I
somebody's
have
got
one
tornado.
or two.
I'm in a circle that I don't know anything about. I don't want to be in it. It's real big.
Yeah, get frosty. Bam, 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 bam. That's so crazy.
So huge.
Oh my
It's
God.
So huge.
That's
Absolutely bananas.
so wild.
Amulet.
Damn. We got double.
Ooh, for the price of
This one well
one.
made.
I got the Pulsar Kiln Sapphire Ring.
Where'd the amulet go?
Enemies chilled can be shattered as though frozen.
15 to spirit. Beacon of Aziz solar amulet. 15 to spirit. 75 to max mana. Another 30 to spirit. 30% increased light radius. Why? Critical
'Cause
hits
it's
ignore
sun.
enemy monster elemental resistances. Of course.
Oh.
Sun. The home
That's
guard
cool.
signaled for aid against a surprise attack, but it was not their Dakaris that responded. It was Solare herself.
Interesting. You could really do an elemental build if you like, if you got your way to like 100% crit rate. You could just not worry about elemental pierce. And you just get to do the damage. Interesting.
I need a better belt. That's what I need to be looking for.
A
I
belt
just
can
realized
help a
that my
lot.
belt is garbage, and it is not doing me any good. Which means I can remove it without causing damage. I can get so many resistances from there.
Yeah, I have a little
skill
bit of-
gem, support gem for you.
Well, all of the elemental resistances on my belt. It's an old belt, but that's why it hasn't been replaced, because it's got a little bit of everything at least.
I got a level.
Oh,
Slight
slight stutter.
Stuttery there. Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna take the checkpoint. We're not gonna go in there to the boss yet. We're gonna go back to the beginning where the delirium mirror
Okay.
was.
I got 3,500, and now I'm getting fleshing. Apply the points. I had 3511 DPS on my bow shot, and I got feathered fletching, and now I have 3969.
Not bad. Not bad. It's like a 10% increase.
Yeah,
A little more.
pretty great. Where did you go?
Back to the beginning. On the left. Where the delirium mirror
okay.
is.
I see. I forgot
Now
about
we,
this.
now we trigger the delirium mirror. And then we're going to run over to where the boss is. And the goal is to fight the boss while the boss is delirious.
Okay. Are you not? Am I ahead of you?
I
Can I do
had,
something
and yeah, I had 2 yellows crop up back here.
Ow. All right, I'm just going.
Must be out of your mind.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Is it? Nope. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Okay. All the way around.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of my way, my guy. Ah.
On the drop. Oh, it's a gym.
It's a support gym. We gotta go. Excuse me. Get off me. Get off me.
When I first did not quite understand how the delirium was working after the update, I would walk through the mirror at the very beginning like I used to, and that made this trip very difficult.
I bet. Don't. No, I got hit. No, no, don't die.
Oh, it's fine. You can just resurrect, because I can't I don't think I can resurrect you anyway. You gotta come back at the checkpoint. There we go. Into the boss. We will have the damage for this. Take your time, asshole.
Ow, ow, ow.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to do more damage to this guy. Come on, everybody. Get on his ass.
Whoa, I'm so glad I moved to get away from that guy. Whoa, I got
happened to
yeeted
you?
in one shot. I don't know. But good luck. I
Oh
have to
yeah, you
resurrect
can't
in the
come back
hideout
until
now.
the...
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Boy, that survived by
That
the
was close.
skin of my runic ward.
That was close.
Come on, guys, get his ass.
I feel like I was actually helping on this guy. That, whatever that was, got me a
Oh,
one.
yeah, his charge up. Alright. Couldn't quite get through it in time. Yeah, I do think your damage is at least a meaningful contribution. Because I think we probably would have made it in time if you'd survived.
Yeah.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Got there. Eventually. Okay, so now my next question. Did you unlock an Atlas skill point for doing that?
Yes.
You did.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. That means you don't have to be hosting on your Atlas map to actually be earning the rewards. That's so goddamn good, actually.
Way.
Okay, we're done here.
I discovered the location, the withered willow.
Good for them. They managed to avoid just like a huge degree of inconvenience, because that would have made co-op a real pain in the ass. So good for them.
This womb gift.
No,
where
keep
does-
that with
what
you.
is this?
We're gonna go use that
Okay.
here in a second.
Like, what is
As a
happening?
because I wanted to see about the skill points before I took you to try to use that, but now that we know, I think we can go try to use that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to ditch the ant. Sorry, ant, you are unreliable. Caustic crab, you're back in. Even better, you're getting upgrades. And you know what? You're even getting support gems, which you haven't had the whole time.
Oh, yeah. We support you.
If you get replaced soon, well, them's the breaks. Caustic crab. Oh, I'm freaking out of int sockets.
No.
Oh, it's because I'm using it. Well, that just means that it's time to yank them off of some of the stuff that's not as good. Like,
Oh, I need to look at.
no reason to have these. The little minions. Sorry, buddies, you're getting retired. Yeah, crab is up. That's exactly correct. Oh, I can replace that.
Why do I have so many random belts that do increased armor? Stop increasing my armor.
Can we? We can. Minion mastery, hulking, and then probably muster again. This muster's just damn good. Oops, not the right button. There we go. All right, crab. Now you're big crab.
Okay.
King crab.
I still could use a better belt, but that's better than nothing. I now have extra armor randomly.
Hold on, Wild Protector got another slot available.
Love that. Oh, what did I have on my...
Wild Protector. What do we like? I'd like to get you Minion Mastery, but tragically, I'm out of int. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do something about that. Doriani,
These are our supply.
refund. I don't need as much strength. I think I still had a strength. I did. Intelligence, apply. Apply. I didn't lose the ability to use anything. And now I should be able to give Wild Protector, Minion Mastery. And in fact, I should also be able to level up my curse, but quite frankly, I don't actually know if it... I don't know if my curse is doing anything, if I'm being totally honest. Well, turns out I still can't afford any of that. Okay, so now we're gonna open this bad boy.
Okay. I'm about to start increasing damage when affected by Herald, which is great.
Alright. Okay, yeah. Once I get
Oh, here's a
this
deflection,
dexterity,
curly Q.
I can start maybe moving away from all of the dexterity I have elsewhere.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look at what this was. What are
Look
you?
at these threes, guys. Look
Projectile
how great they are.
speed. I'm gonna do increased chaos damage.
All right, you should come through the portals whenever you're ready. This is not a map. This is the monastery. Where you will be
Projectile
using
speed
the womb gifts.
is doing more damage. Okay.
You made it.
Excellent.
Hello.
Let me do the thing
Hello.
where I salvage
What
this
kind of womb
stuff.
gifts I got in here?
I
Got
don't like that they're called
one
that. That's so
on-
strange. What does that mean?
Well, it'll make sense in a minute. I promise. How much do I have? I do have enough.
Tools of war.
Got anything good? Not really. Not good enough. These are cheap.
Welcome.
Oh, I have some things that I can actually talk about with you. Okay. Oh, I have points to assign here. Let's see here.
Is that a tree? What am I looking at?
It's a tree. It's the Genesis tree.
Why is it gooey? Why is it gooey?
It's the Genesis tree. What do I want out of this? Catalyst? I don't care that much about catalysts, if I'm being honest. Get away, refund these. Ah. Quality
Okay.
currency.
So it's a passive tree?
Yep, it's the Genesis tree. Passive.
So
tree.
I've stuck. Do I stick all of the stack that I have into the spots where they say it can go?
It is not a stack. It is a level.
Okay.
It is not a stack of
So-
65. It is one level 65 womb gift. Or 66, whichever the case may have been. The passive tree can be freely refunded, by the way, for no cost.
That should help the war.
Any new things. Okay, okay. Unlocking things. We're unlocking things. What is this? Types of catalysts.
What is this? Adds an otherworldly breach to a oh, okay. Give me a frickin' accuracy ring. Why is it always an accuracy ring? No one wants these.
Who knows? That's the Genesis tree.
Well, it's weird.
It lets you make choices and craft specific things of like amulets and stuff. For instance, I have unlocked the far enough into the amulet tree now that there's birthed items always have a resistance modifier that I can set. And resistance modifiers on birthed items have minimum modifier of level 40. So it's...
How do I move across the passive tree?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't have any points to move on this.
Do you start with 2? I thought you started with 2 and everything.
What?
On what passive tree are you talking about?
The Genesis tree.
Do you not start with 2 and everything? Have you talked to Ilith?
Greetings. They come from
Yeah?
another world. A
I
barren
thought
world.
through the beginning of the
Crave
quest I
our
had
living
2
land
points
and
to put in
sky,
any of those.
Our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain
If
a
not,
foothold here.
you
They
unlock
will
more
poison
via
Waycross
the
same way
Breach
they poisoned themselves.
Atlas passives,
If their world's so barren, how
which
do
you
they
should have
not
one
die
of
off?
from having
The
completed that
depraved
map.
lords provide them what sustenance they need. As to how they do that,
Atlas
I'm not
passives?
entirely
Correct.
sure. But something tells
Okay.
me that in giving up their
But then
individuality,
it's
the
not letting
Hiveborn
me
become
click on
easier
it.
to satiate. No matter what, we
Doesn't
must
let you
stop
click on it yet.
It is the very
Oh.
reason why the monastery exists.
Maybe. What about pressing Control U is the hotkey for it?
Okay.
Does that bring it up?
I mean, I have Atlas skills up now, yeah?
Yeah. So do you have a skill point at the bottom for the Breach tree?
Yes.
Can you assign that?
Oh, yeah. How do I do stuff in the Genesis tree thing?
Right, like the ones on the
Oh.
right there are like the Genesis tree has 2 extra passive points for each womb, and the Genesis tree has 5 extra passive points for the amulet womb. Like you gain passives for the wombs here. And also other things.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Does that mean I have all of the... Is there not a way to get more? I feel like that's not very many.
I have fire resist up to 37% now.
Oh, well. We'll see. There are so many passive trees now.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Wow. Wow.
You don't sell belts. How much money do I have? Not much, but let's try a belt. Garbage. It also has the frickin' armor on it. Why is it always armor? Stop!
Oh, doesn't support tab. Okay. I'm gonna open another map. This one's going to the ancient portal for the
Okay.
Bigham,
Portal to the ancient gateway.
the Bigham Fortress. 'Cause
I
I've
do not have the required quest name.
Shoot.
Let's
That would
see
make
about these
sense.
towers,
You
then.
probably have to go do... Okay, hold on.
No, go. You do that. Hang on. Let me. Which quest
You're,
are you following?
no, you're gonna have to do like a couple maps to get to where I'm at, because you have to
Right.
do
I figured I could run to my.
you have to run 2 maps to get to the tower. Is what you needed to get to, is the tower. Okay, I'll see what this is, I guess. Then I'll go ahead and run this.
Where are my?
Because I don't know if this is actually going to give me a map to run. It's just walking in the door. Oh, yep, there's some enemies.
So I'm trying to get to the tower.
Correct.
Ow.
To be
Okay,
northwest.
this tower.
Reckon this lever might help.
Oh.
Legacy of the Precursors. Okay. What? Travel to the Precursor. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that was cool.
Here. What? This feels like not where I was before. How am I down?
That's because that's the areas that I was running you.
Oh, I have to do 3 waystones? Is that a thing?
No, just one. One way stone. The 3 slots at the bottom are for tablets.
I think I just need to do 1 to get to the tower.
Then you have to run the tower itself.
Oh. I don't have big monsters. It's scary here.
Good work. Good luck. I believe in you.
You're a minion. Who are you, our minion? Get out of here. I wonder if it's gonna give me the stuff as though we were playing together, even though you're not, because we're partied.
I don't actually know.
I mean, things are dying. That feels good.
It was a real trial to see how
Thanks for the clovers.
things work for you.
Ay, ay, ay. This man is rude. But he is dying.
I do kind of miss my little light goobers, but they just weren't doing very much, and they're just taking up resources that
Oh, no.
I could save. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing that this is another one that is not relevant.
I didn't die, and they did.
All right, I'm still trying to find abilities to bring along that let me do something to help while my minions are doing 99% of the work. I'm just kind of here. Just the zookeeper, man. You know what the best thing is? Tomorrow is still Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's the best. Also, I'm looking forward to, I've got a week actually scheduled off of work in July, and I'm so excited about it. I'm
taking the week before the week you're off, I think. You're the first week of July, you said?
Yeah, so 6 through 11 or something?
I'm taking the last week of June off.
Gotcha.
Because that's tech week for my
June
show.
Into July?
Starting, so the 19th is Juneteenth, and that's off, and it's a Friday, and then the next week I'm on.
Okay, so the last full week
that
of
Friday, July, that Friday
or June.
is the 26th.
So there'd be a week between.
Yeah.
Not quite.
But I can probably come, like, the weekend of the 4th. Because I don't actually have, we're, like, skipping we're not doing the show that week.
Ah.
So there's, like, opening night is the end of June, and then we're not doing shows the week of July 4th.
That makes sense. Oh, another lab.
So I took some time off for tech week and stuff because, like, I don't want to die.
Oh,
I'm old.
I'm finding and using levers. I see. I gotta go to the 4 corners. not really corners so much as cardinal directions.
The four corners of the world. He's like limping towards me with this mana siphoning.
You know, I could have just checkpointed over there. That would have been much faster. Found all the checkpoints. I just didn't use the thing. Oh, I'm raising it higher. I see what I'm doing.
Well, guess we know they work.
Okay, so they're around. Oh, they're doing things. Wait. Okay. There we go.
Here,
Summon Doriani. Hello, Doriani.
Ow.
The energy here is immense.
What do you think of this mural?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this?
An excellent
Now,
question.
we
It's
must
really
investigate
large.
further. Remain calm.
All right, things are in fact dying.
That's
It's
good
certainly-
news.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as fast as with the dudes, but I'm also not like flying my way through.
You know, that's
Things are
a
dying.
decent benchmark at least. Now we know.
Yeah.
You're doing all right. There's always space for optimization, but you have not royally screwed up the build. Like,
No.
and that's whoa.
I'm taking damage more than
That's
other guys,
just
but,
straight
like,
up
that's
the.
not
Oh,
a
what are
focus.
the Dark Riders in Lord of the Rings? What are those guys called again?
Nazgul.
Yeah, that was just a Nazgul. Just left. That was
Made
a
a
straight up
right mess of this,
Nazgul.
haven't we?
We have no choice but to press on.
That's what the gaunt,
Let us do
the
so
night
with
gaunts
extreme
remind me
caution.
of.
Yeah. Well, this was like a super night
Now
gaunt.
that you mention it, it. Hey, I can spit poison too. What are you gonna do about that?
The door is
The
open.
gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances.
Wow.
Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
This?
Wow.
Activate all checkpoints.
You
Okay.
see that flame? It makes the tower look almost
Oh,
small.
no, none of
That
that.
flame, that tower.
Ooh,
They must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about
I
this.
do like that
You must reach
plague
that monolith
burst
as soon
guy.
as possible.
That's pretty
I
good.
doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
Huzzah. Oh,
Spitting
resonating
acid at
and
each
powered.
other.
I've done it. Huzzah. I can probably teleport to you. You want me to come help?
Yeah? You want?
Okay. Yeah, I can jump in.
Cool. That's interesting because I set that up at my own.
It
hideout.
teleported me to your hideout to go in.
Oh. I guess they have that set up for shopping, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not that weird.
Well, and the thing is if we were partied up but not in a guild, like that's what we would have to do.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're just in a guild, so we use the guild hideout. I don't do any damage on my own thing.
Do you not have your people?
No, I was just running ahead of them slightly, throwing spears at people
Oh.
and watching them be tickled. Like, that's all. Hiya! 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 I think it's like 1100 DPS or something. And you also then have the benefit of like your approximately 4,000 DPS then also has the poison damage on top that's not calculated. And I just have the little tickly spear, but a big ass bird. So the big ass bird's a big part of it.
Do you have a preference on any of these?
Not really. I have kind of like a handful of each of them on my end because I keep going through these. Well, the thing is it's just there's no reason. Well, which you mentioned criticals. Why? For the poison, my useless damage. I'm not sure what you were connecting with your statement. It could have connected with several different things. And I guess I could respond to both of them. For me, my damage is irrelevant, so there's no reason to invest in criticals. For the poison, the thing about the poison is I don't know how poisons get overwritten. So I don't know if criticals are really the most useful way to invest for poisons. Because, like, if you hit 2 times in a row, right, and you hit, oh yeah, my damage is just irrelevant.
Critical off of that damage is like not worth it.
Yeah. Because yeah, criticals are relatively easy to obtain, but it's all about the opportunity cost. Because like me investing in my own damage is irrelevant when I could instead just be investing in minion damage, which overall is more of the point. Ah, whoa.
Hey. There's still some objectives to do.
We just bounce out. We're mainly here because that objective is just to activate all checkpoints and defeat all rare monsters. We're better off just moving to the next map.
That's true.
Because our main goal is getting you to the tower.
True, yeah.
I really should have waited on that because I could have brought you along and you wouldn't have had to do the intervening maps. Now you're probably going to have to do the maps in between.
Alas.
Oh, well. We will just not continue the fortress inside until we get you to the gate. Can I use your stash as my own stash? Yeah, I can.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful?
I don't know where anyone is in my own.
Okay. It is your own.
I'm never here.
It looks like they're pretty much in the standard locations, which is where all of mine are, except for Hilda, because Hilda didn't seem to have a default location yet, so they just crammed her on the waypoint. Like, I don't know. Well, you might not even have Hilda, actually. Because I don't think you've met Hilda yet.
Okay, so then I go to map device, and now I'm ready to do
the next map towards the tower, or the tower itself.
the tower itself. So
onward and upward.
All my candles fall down.
And they're back.
And they're back. Kill gem. It's mine. I just narrated.
So you mentioned when you pulled up the map after we had run my map, you mentioned like what am I doing down here? I wonder if it actually did it mark the map as like completed on your side?
I don't know.
wonder, do you
It
know?
showed, it was like the "you are here" icon was on the who's what? Oh, you mean the map we ran? I don't know.
Yeah, because you were on the monastery. Because we were at the
Yeah.
monastery, right? Yeah. Because the thing is there's so the curiosity is the breach passive points come from a particular region. It's like breach hive is what it is. And like, so it's a collection of maps, and each one of those in the breach hive give you a passive point. So like, there is only the 31 passive points in there. And it makes me wonder if you actually have a map in the breach hive region marked as completed because we had run it. Like, I wonder if they actually cross-pollinate maps like that.
No, that's
I don't know either. But like, you have the passive point for it. Moo, get 'em, cows.
Moo.
Oh, ow.
Ah, yes, the heavy belt.
That they're very excited about.
They're always so happy to drop that.
I still wonder if it's something to be
I think that makes sense until
orb
we
of
can,
chance. Yeah, that's what.
yeah.
There's another waystone back here for you to grab.
Hey.
Are you gonna have time tomorrow to play?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not planning. I'm planning on my slow morning and then not ignoring my yard. It's too hot.
Right.
I don't want to mow.
We'll have to try, because a couple levels will be 10 levels over, which is kind of when I usually end up doing the Trial of Sekimas and getting our next ascendancies.
I really hate the one with honor. Like, it's my least favorite.
Well, that is the one we will be doing.
I'm so bad at it. Just like the most useless. Like, it's just like, I'll stand in the corner and try not to get my job.
Yeah, it is.
Just don't ruin it for everybody else.
It is a tough one. It does help having the pile of goobers.
True. And like distance, poison.
Yeah.
Is not the worst.
I had actually, when I ran it with my monk, I had a shockingly easy time of it. So I don't know if they have scaled it, if I was just fortunate with the
I did
the
feel
die
like
roll.
maybe the first go through was a little easier.
I felt like they had also, yeah.
Like it made more sense, or not more sense, but like it felt better, like less.
More approachable.
Yeah, just less horrific in general.
Remember when they had to do that to the labyrinth on the on Path of Exile 1?
They had to rescale it.
Yeah, because you remember like when we first had been playing,
vaguely.
it was insane,
impossible.
and I kind of
Yeah.
liked the insane, but eventually it was like, oh no, that's okay. We can that one's much more manageable.
Like, oh look, we can beat it now.
Then they introduced the the harder league, which
that was very fun.
yeah, it was kind of like the replacement for Turbo Impossible Labyrinth. Was like, oh, here's just a league that's harder. It's like, oh, okay. Hey,
Oh, is that not the one we were playing, or was it the one we were playing?
The old Labyrinth was just on the regular league because
no, the Impossible League was. How did I miss wherever you went? Where did you go?
I went up a stair thingy over here.
Yeah, you sure did.
Dexterity. Yes. Mucho dexterity.
There's a guy laying there, so it didn't look like stairs. What'd you get that had a bunch of dexterity?
Oh, my next level is dexterity.
Oh, nice.
And then my next
I did it
level
for
is the one with the 25 dexterity node.
Oh.
Which should solve my problems for at least a modest period of time. Ow. Where are we going? Everybody?
Somewhere in the middle?
I mean, we're kind of already in the middle.
Well, but there's like, it's dark up here.
Oh, to the north. It's to the north. There's a corner up there. No, like far north. Far north.
Oh.
Up here off of the step. Up here is a path, but yeah, that's it. Found it. Just didn't quite go far enough up here to find it. Oh, that's not actually who I thought was going to be here.
How?
Boy, you're getting slapped around, little buddy.
I missed. This.
Come back here. Stop running away.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, is this where you can't stand still? It is. Pretty rude.
Stop running. Excuse me. No, excuse me.
It's like some weird audio artifact.
I
going
also hear the weird audio artifact.
It's like paper shuffling.
Yeah. Scorpion skittering. Job done. Yeah, you can poke. Tablet.
Dropped the trailet for you?
Yeah, that's kind of rude. You can take it if it resets to you.
It did. Woo! Look at it. Oh, I get a animation.
I don't actually get to see it, but that.
Whoa!
I'm glad that you get to see it. Yeah, that was what I had done the other day. Very exciting.
That's
I like
so
that cutscene.
cool. So I think I saw this happen on your stream the other.
You did.
That's so neat.
Yeah, but the gate to that
Yeah,
is
that's
what I
cool.
was just trying to go to, and you didn't have the quest saved for. And I was like, of course. So you'll have to run over to that gate to get in. So then we'll have states. It should be together.
My tablet.
I thought I had done this. I don't understand. I thought I improved this to 2 out of 5. I was
Yeah, we're
trying to
done.
do
So
that
we
specific-
can. I
Oh,
can
no, we
leave.
failed it. That's right.
I leave.
Yeah, that's done. Right. All right. Do you want to call it there for tonight, I guess?
Sure.
Gone over 4 hours. It's past 11.
I want popcorn.
I could go for a snack myself. All right. Hey, we made it to the end game. We're doing shit.
Yeah.
We're actually close to being caught up with my other character.
Oh, then you can decide.
Well, not entirely accurate. I guess that one's at level like 76. We're almost to 70. We're making pretty quick progress, so that's cool.
And
Once
I'm
it-
about to go for what was it? What did I find over here that I? Yeah, increased chaos damage while affected by heralded plague. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
heading. I'm
that's a
heading
good
into
one.
that node right now, so that's gonna be really nice.
I'm just doing the
just looking for
companion
damage.
business. I'm excited to get to level 78 so I can get that Sylvan effigy and have more companions. Because
Nice.
that will be exciting. All right. Well, thanks all for hanging out. I do love me some Path of Exile. I probably Tuesday we will go back to playing Dark Cloud. I think I've got the Path of Exile 2 out of my system as far as stream goes, at least. I'll be back to regularly scheduled programming, regularly as it is. But thanks for coming by. Gus, good to see you. Good to chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I'm so glad it's still Sunday. And I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye.